Welcome, Javier. Yes, you are first. It is always a pleasure seeing you. Glad you're here. Alright, let's get some music going here, huh? There we go. Alright, what am I gonna run for this? That's the real question. Who am I going to... Got a Garuda, a Revenant, and a Clervo squad, if that's what they're sticking with. Anybody who was already here in the chat, welcome. Having a hard time figuring out who I'm going to run here is the question. I was thinking about Gyre. Maybe I'll just stick with Mag here. Always good. In the harmony here, because why not? So the survival disappeared. It just said that it had 10 minutes left. Am I crazy? Just before I started the stream, it said 10 minutes. Am I going insane? Oh, was it in not Steel Path? I mean, I looked in Steel Path before I... It must have just expired. I must have read the timer wrong or something. Because there was one here. Dang. Boar and Karnan might be a little more annoying to use here, having to hit the weak spots on the Murmur to charge up the Incarnate. You know what? I should probably use the AX-52, shouldn't I? That's what I should use. Yeah, we'll do that. And the Merman here, we'll switch over to a raw damage build. Actually, no, we don't need that. Oh, what do I got here? Alright. I could probably stop typing to you then. I should get some of my closer friend group together and do a stream of a Void Cascade run would be good. Yeah, especially when I'm playing with my lovely viewers like you guys. I like to just do stuff like survivals or alchemy because it's very chill. You know, you don't have to worry too much. I just got an alert on my phone about, oh, my phone's calling me fat. That's crazy. I've taken this whole week off for vacation, like starting last week and through Tennocon, and then all this week I took off just to go to Tennocon and then basically play tons of Warframe. My phone just said there's been a change in your amount of steps per day. It's basically saying, hey, you turned into a fat ass. How come you're not walking around work all day anymore? Crazy. Even Siri roasts me. Gotta build some more Dante Spectres. I'm running low on those. No, I'm not gonna lie. The AX52 is probably actually not a great choice here. Probably should have stuck with the Incarnate or something, but that's all good. Hopefully the stream quality is okay right now. I don't know if any of them are in the chat, but yeah, congrats to the 3 people that won the Ember Heirloom pack. That was exciting to give away. Hopefully they all have a fun time with that. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to do? Is start actually uploading this video that I rendered. Maybe I should do that. That'd be a good idea, huh? Alright, I'm just cool. A little AFK for a sec here, guys. I'm working on something on the video right now. Gotta make sure I actually get this uploaded for you guys so you can actually watch it. Guzzling, very nice. Free Echo Voca. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and drop my Orc and Eye here. Might as well see if we get any Voca nearby. Very nearby, I would say. What did I mark, like 4 of them? Very nice. Really hope that Acolyte does not spawn on me. Okay, good, spawn him. Ooh, my cat procced 8 Steel Essence. That's what we're talking about, baby. You all know I love this meta. Also, Gab Gab, hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to see ya. Have all these folk in here. Voices choices. You know what? Let's run some, which relic did I actually put on there? G6, yeah. Let's run some glaive blueprint relics for you guys. Anybody need the glaive? That'll get mentioned in the video that I'm currently uploading. What am I working on right now? Right now, Gab, we are just chilling in a fisher, gathering up prime parts, partially because, you know, I just love doing fishers, and partially because right now, the Tennocon version of Barrow is here, assuming that you've bought the digital ticket, or if you've actually went to Tennocon like I did, you get access to a special version of Barrow that has his entire inventory, everything that he has ever brought. So if you're missing any prime mods from him, any weapons, any cosmetics, he has everything. Or if you already have it all, like me, you can just buy extra stuff to sell, basically. Is it too late to buy the Barrow ticket? No, I believe that they're selling it until Friday, at least. I'm pretty sure they said the 20... You can buy it all the way through the 26th. So even though Tennocon is over, you can still buy the digital ticket for a couple of days. Highly recommend getting it. I think it's only $25 American at least, so USD. And for that, you do get some. You don't just get that. You get a little bit of platinum. You get some 1999 in-game cosmetics, etc., etc. And you also get, on top of that, the access to the special Barrow, which, especially as a newer player, it's extremely valuable. Assuming you have, you know, a decent amount of ducats to actually get stuff, you can stock up on, like I said, anything that you're missing. Every single prime mod, every single weapon, every single cosmetic. He has all of it. Something I look forward to every single year. Right now I've got like 7,000 to 10,000 ducats on me, depending on how much more stuff I sell, and I could just dump it all into mod drop chance boosters or extra prime mods to sell or whatnot, but probably gonna spend a lot of it just buying stuff for my friends who are newer to the game and don't have everything yet. That's a very cool weapon to shoot, but gotta say I'm kind of regretting my AX-52 choice for this run here. Not exactly the supreme murmur-killing weapon. Very cool having basically an AK-47 in the game, though, gotta say. If you had told me that a year ago, I don't know if I would have believed you. Soma Kamar, welcome to the stream. What'd you say? Just a content suggestion and companions. Saw Death Cube, which nuked consuming like by itself. So I don't know which I'm building that way. Yeah, I have included several companion builds in a few of my videos. I haven't done a video that's actually about companions, but if you watch multiple different of my Warframe build videos, a good amount of them have a companion build integrated as part of the overall Warframe build. On my Chroma build, for example, I had my Sentinel benefiting from part of the Chroma build, and like you said, it was able to kill everything. But yeah, that's not a bad idea, if you mean like a video dedicated to companions. If I were to do that, it would probably be a video like, hey, companions are cool, but you should run the Smita. Until they nerf Smita, that is. Pablo did say at Tennocon that part 2 of the Companion Reaper is finally coming, and part of that is definitely going to include a Smita nerf. Tatsu Blade, why not? Alright, I will run all 6 of the Glaive Blueprint Radiance that I have. Hopefully we get at least 1 for your eyes. So, now that Tennocon is over, I'm interested if anybody in the chat has any thoughts on what they saw. For those of you that watched Tennocon, whether you were in physical attendance or you just watched the stream, what did you guys think of the that final hour and a half, especially all of the reveals that they showed? Got 3 more updates coming this year. 2 before 99. That's interesting. So 2 new Warframes. The next Prime Warframe is Sevagoth. Got new quality of life changes coming out. Skins. The Tommy Cycle gameplay was fun. What do you guys think? Yeah, I would definitely... if I'm going to do a full-fledged companion video, I might wait until after the Companion 2.0, given the fact that we did get hard confirmation that that's coming. They usually use support frames that deal damage like a Roar Zod of Risk for Protea. Speaking of normal Protea build with their Hold an Area build, or is the Augment Temporal are good? So the thing that I don't like about the Augment is that they've now released 2 augments for Protea that require you to have her damn 4th ability on. Yeah, do I mean Epitaph Prime? True, true. I really wish they would stop releasing augments that require you to have her 4th on. Like, it's like they know that people hate the 4th ability because it's basically useless and it's Helmet fodder. But if you're willing to keep the 4th on, it's a decent augment. I mean, it is cool being able to have one of her turrets stick to you. I don't know why they needed to give it the multiplier cap. I don't really see the point of having to put the 20x cap on it, but, I mean, regardless, it'll probably still kill stuff, but... I don't use it personally. I don't think it's worth using up the mod slot. With the way that I play, at least. Let me put it this way. You said most people use the Hold an Area build. That's typically what I do. Like, if I'm gonna bring Protea to, like, something like this, for example, I'm just holding down the room, I'm popping my turrets facing towards the spawn doors, and pretty much just placing them down in the same areas over and over and over again. So I wouldn't get a whole lot of use case out of that augment. I don't like that, you know, you have to use a whole mod slot for it, and it makes you keep the 4th ability on, so you can't use something like, can't replace it with Roar, for example, which typically is what you would use on Protea if you want max damage. But it just depends. Yeah, I was hoping it was gonna be Zaku as well, but maybe they're holding on to Zaku Prime because they think that he'll sell better around Christmas time, which is, you know, that's fair, I suppose. They do need to make money. I can wait another few months for my beloved Zaku. I'm interested to see his Prime design. Like, especially, primarily what his shedded skeleton looks like, because most of the time, you know, like 99% of the time when you're playing a Zaku, the only thing you actually see is your skeleton that you shed. You don't really see the full body, because you always have the 4th active, which sheds it. The thing that really needs to look good is the skeleton, you know? What, Zaku in the Tokyo game? When is that? What's the date for that? Because the Tokyo Game Show is when they said they were going to show off the 2nd update coming up. Because next month, I think in August, we have the Lotus Eater's Quest. Then after that, there's an unannounced update, like untitled update. They said that they're going to drop the name for the update and some more details about it at the Tokyo Game Show. I was wondering when the date for that actually was, because I'm not sure. September. Okay. September also has the second Soulframe dev stream. I'm pretty sure they said. Get dev stream 2 for that. Looking forward to that, to being able to play Soulframe. Since I was at Tennocon, everyone who went to Tennocon got access to Soulframe. We're just waiting on our codes, so it's very exciting. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make any videos on it because I'm pretty sure the whole game is NDA right now. So, won't be able to show you guys, but at least I'll be able to get some an insider view on the game. Yeah, scoopy, scary skeletons. Need some good skeleton skins. Zaku. Food here for you. Got a very tasty yogurt parfait from Chick-fil-A. Baka, what is it with you and not running relics, huh? This is not the first time you've done that. Gotta stop doing that, man. I do love a good granola parfait. What'd you guys think about those new proto skins of all the proto frames that lets you switch between the proto appearance and the regular frame appearance in mission with an emote? Did you guys see that? What's up, Isnell? Welcome to the stream. Proto Rhino? Who knows, maybe. It's interesting that there's a proto-human version of Site 09, which is the new Warframe coming with 99. Yeah, that Caliban Deluxe skin is sick. And yeah, hopefully the rework makes him actually usable. One of the things I saw in the teaser for the Caliban rework he didn't actually say what any of the changes were, but if you notice that little teaser clip, it looks like the ability that calls down the sentience right now, you have to do it. It's 1 sentient per cast. But in the clip, it looks like he only cast once, and all 3 of the sentients came down. Also, I think the sentient minions, when he casted Fusion Strike, they also casted Fusion Strike from themselves. So they all Fusion Strike with you. What's up, Umbrin? Welcome to stream. But yeah, those are the 2 things I noticed in terms of potential updates for Caliban. Man, I really should have brought a different primary. This is not the gun for this. Maybe I'm just lazy and don't feel like aiming right now. Maybe that's my problem. Skill issue, honestly. We do like the red crit Aki core. We do like to see that.
I do not think the murmur will wish this to you.
Only I could always red crit on the Aki core. I'll take a Forma. We'll see if Baka feels like choosing a relic this time. Imagine if that was the rotation where I dropped the Glaive Blueprint when he wasn't able to get it. Yeah, I like Omnia Fishers a lot. I love Omnia Fishers, you know, obviously because of the being able to run whatever relic you want, but also the actual missions that they chose for the Omnia rotation are really good. Like, basically every mission except for Void Flood, I like. Because what is it? It's both of the Conjunction survivals. It's the survival here. It's Void Cascade, which is obviously amazing. And then it's, Alchemy, which is also great. And then there's the Flood. So the Flood is really the only one that's, like, not pretty good. So almost all of the time, there's at least, you know, since multiple Omnia Fishers can be up, there's almost always a decent one up. Fan of Alchemy myself. I hope they add Alchemy to more places, honestly. I'm really glad that they added it to the Steel Path, or just the circuit in general. Anything to make excavation come up less in the circuit is a blessing. Crit's very nice. I'm looking forward to Lotus Eaters next month to see how much actual lore we get. I know it's going to be probably like a short little, you know, 20-30 minute quest, but it looks like, you know, Lotus herself is going to be more directly involved again, which I've been waiting for ever since what happened with her in the new war and the Man in the Wall. I feel like there's a lot to be resolved there. Yeah, I pretty much already have every incarnate, so all the time I don't bother with Circuit 11. At one time, one thing that does make Circuit still worth checking each week is to see if it'll give you a 3-day mod drop chance booster. Because if you can get a mod drop chance booster, you can go grab that and then get basically twice the arcane drop chance from Void Cascade, so that's really good. Well, the only information that they really withheld, I feel like, is now stuff that isn't directly tied to 99. The theme of this Tennocon was 1999, and I feel like they pretty much showed everything they wanted to in regards to that. The Tokyo Game Show sounds like it's going to be mainly centered around the update coming after Lotus Eaters, you know, to be fair. But I don't feel like they necessarily cut required content from Tennocon, but there's definitely more information to come. Yeah, it would be nice if you could get Pathos clams from circuit rotations. Even if they just give you like one clamp per zone, for example, like as you are actually doing the circuit. 1 or 2 clamps per zone. Somebody is blowing up my Discord right now. Man, I really wish that that Circular Survival was still up. I took too long, I guess, and it disappeared. That's what I get for going to get Chick-fil-A. There's the Glaive blueprint. There it is. The big W right there. Now here's the question. Can I get it again? You want to see me do it again, Mr. Krabs? I'm running low on these relics, guys. I only have 150 of these left for the glaive. Very nice run, Isnell. Yeah, I love the junction survivals. Good farm. Really nice getting that plasma on the side. Got a Aya farming video going up pretty late tonight. It took me a little longer to... I got a bit unlucky with the bounty rotations. Kind of messing me up in Deimos, so it took me a little longer to record the video than anticipated. But got an Aya farming video going up late tonight for... Tonight's going to be for members only, and then the video's going to go live for everyone tomorrow. So you guys can look forward to that. Just a video basically talking about... Here's why you should get Aya, and here's how to get Aya. Go get the Glaive Prime. The cat's procking. Should get double essence for the next Acolyte. Glaive market is in shambles. Yeah, that's right. I'm glad I sold off all my glaives before came back. Yeah. All the sets I had. I think I had one blueprint left, but sold off all my sets for like 400 plat plus. It's nice. Now I'm looking for that long-term profit getting off the glaive. So it's gonna be here for 90 days, so 3 months. I'm gonna get as many as I can, and then just hold on to it for like a year. And we'll see what the price gets back up to. And steel essence, very nice. How's my Aki core keep not refilling its ammo? What's going on here? Got diamond hands on the glaive parts. Damn right. One of the easiest ways to make platinum is just hold on to stuff. You know, just get stuff that's currently available easily right now, and then just hold on to it. It's like the Warframe stock market. Why is there so much endo over here? Man. At least if you're like me and you know that you're going to be playing for the next 10 years still, absolutely guaranteed, then you can think long term like that. And maybe if you're a filthy Destiny player, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you then. Let me get the buff again. Oh, it's not a good one. RIP. I wanted the red crits. This is not trade chat, RG Javion, or however you pronounce your name. maybe look on Warframe Market if you're trying to get a prime part there. Or trade chat. Speaking of trade chat, you guys are putting me out of business with like the 2,000 plat that I just spent on all the Ember Heirloom bundles I bought. Gonna hop back and trade chat myself here. Not gonna lie, I really look forward to Wisp Prime being vaulted because she's probably gonna sell pretty easily for 100 plus. For one, because she's Wisp and everybody loves her, and two, because I think she has 2 prime parts, the chassis and the blueprint. Here comes the Acolyte. That's my cat rock again. up, Shake and Bake? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being a channel supporter. You're amazing. Yeah, always having a good stream. I'm playing Warframe. How could I be having a bad time? Always a good time. Playing Warframe, the best game ever made. Talking to the wonderful viewers. A+ time going on right now. Wisp Prime has been the Foundry, completed since day one of release, not being let out. Why are you doing that? Got a Wisp trap there, not using her? Do I have recommendations for mods to pick up from the Special Barrow? You know, I would have done a video on that if it weren't for the fact that 87 other people already did a video on that. I was like, don't know if I really need to do that. Maybe I should have, but yeah. So in terms of Prime mods, there's definitely some to prioritize over others. For example, if you don't have any of the base damage mods, so like Pressure Point for melees, Point Blank for shotguns, you know, Rubido Lines Barrel for arc guns, obviously not as important, but if you do like Profit Taker, or if you ever use your arc guns in EDA, stuff like that, it's good for arc guns, obviously. All of the crit mods, so anything for crit chance or crit damage. The main ones being Prime Target Cracker, Prime Pistol Gamma for your secondaries, those are huge. Prime Flow, Prime Continuity for your Warframe, arguably the two most important Prime mods in the game, you know, more energy and more duration. Goes on almost every single Warframe build. And then, you know, like basically all of the elemental mods. Prime ones, that is, like, so... You know, like Prime Fever Strike for melee, Prime Convulsion for your secondary, etc. Any of the primed elemental mods will be used in various builds pretty frequently. Yeah, prime damage drum, if only. Yeah, stuff like the magazine mods, the reload speed mods, those aren't super useful. I would pick up Primed Animal Instinct. Yeah, Prime Redirection is good. Prime Redirection is actually good on more people than just Hildren now that shield gating scales with the max amount of shields you have. It's actually could be useful on multiple builds. It's good on, you know, like Protea, for example, if you want to hit that insane 5-second shield gauge she can hit. Primed Animal Instinct is super good, because like people meme on it, but in reality, like getting that amount of loot and enemy radar on from your companion is super good. Like it's very convenient having your mini map be that revealing of the enemies and the loot around you. I like it quite a bit. I would say there's at least 2 prime mods I can think of to absolutely not buy. That is primed Pack Leader. Prime Pack Leader is basically useless over the regular version, and primed Heavy Trauma. Those are both garbage. Primed Heavy Trauma is primed impact damage for melees. You will literally never use that. The Banes are good, but I would not prioritize those over the more generally useful one. Like if you were missing Prime Flow, Prime Continuity, Prime Pistol Gamma, like the ones that like the kind of mods that go in like all builds, you should get those before grabbing the Banes. Especially because for a lot of people, the Banes are unnecessary amounts of damage. Primed Regen, yes, that one is essential. Primed Regen is a essential mod for any Sentinel builds. That's true. Just gives your Sentinel more uptime, basically. One thing I will point out is, since Barrow is currently here, a lot of the platinum prices, in terms of trade chat for all the stuff he's selling, have gone down. So you can also benefit from, you know, if you have some plat to spare, you can go on the Warframe market, and right now probably pick up a lot of, like, the gold elemental mods, like the 4 electric dual stats that he has for cheaper than usual. And if there's any prime mods that you want, but maybe you don't have enough ducats for, if you have the plat for it, it should all be discounted right now, since they're currently available, so a lot of people are buying them and selling them. You know, the price is a little reduced, at least temporarily, so make sure you take advantage of that as well. And if you were doing slash builds, you should have already been using Banes anyway, because slash damage double dips Bane modifier, so it'd be insane not to use the Bane mods for slash builds, but yeah. Primed Regen still is going to go on any Sentinel build, pretty much is now. I mean, it's... For what it offers for one mod spot is still too good to not use. It just... Regardless of what bond mods you use, it still gives you more uptime. Which is worth using. Now, if you're like me and you pretty much only use the Smita, then... Who knows? But, yeah, it's very good. A Warframe inventory audit. Yeah. Need the Warframe version of the IRS to come look at you. Oh wait, that's just the corpus. F Anya will be over shortly to audit your inventory and take all your void traces. There's actually 5 different Bane mods. Tenno. It's a nice name, by the way, Tenno. Yeah, Smita user master race. Very interested to see what they do with Smita's, with the charm mod, basically, once the part 2 of the Panning rework comes out. I know they're not going to get rid of the double resource effect, but they're going to nerf it somehow, like reduce its. I'm guessing they're going to do one of 2 things. Would be my guess is either they're going to reduce the frequency of the charm buff occurring, or they're going to make it so that it can't stack. Like right now, if any of you aren't aware, you're actually able to stack the charm buff. If it happens to proc while the previous one is already active, then the resource buff stacks on top of itself, so you can get 2, 4, 8, 16, you know, so on, times as much loot, if you get lucky. Got a whisper over here, huh? Put a bubble on that, buddy. Oh, Brian, he's talking about the... When I said that, I was referencing the factions, not the different weapon types. For the Bane mods, there's Infested, Grineer, Corpus, Orokin, and now Murmur. So there's 5 factions that have the mods, is what I was referencing. Chic RL just subscribed to the channel, thank you. Yeah, I got that. Alright, let's get back to the room there. Oh boy, I just love when the shadows are running around. Thoughts on Civigoth Prime? Torn on buying his Axis or Proteus. Why not both? Just kidding, just kidding. Tenno just subscribed, thank you. Welcome to the channel. What am I gonna grab here? So my thoughts on Civigoth Prime. I don't use the frame a whole lot, although I need to start using him, honestly. I need to try out his new augment especially. I've seen it nuke pretty well, so that looks interesting. I think for a lot of people, the more exciting thing about his Prime access is going to be the fact that he comes with the Epitaph Prime, and as a lot of you are probably aware, Epitaph Prime is the best group primer weapon in the game. It's the best like AoE primer in the game, and then the Compressa is the best single target primer in the game. So getting the Prime version of that is exciting. Hopefully, SB Danielle just subbed to the channel. Thank you. Hopefully they don't do something stupid and not increase the status chance of the Epitaph because they're, you know, they know it's the best primer in the game. It's like, oh, we don't want to do that. That would be really annoying if they did that. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. Yeah, Nautilus Prime also. So if you use Nautilus for Corden, that's cool. But I think for a lot of people, it's going to be about the Epitaph, honestly. Yeah, Brian, the weapons are not great for Protea, that's for sure, but the frame is sure good. Protea is so good. Make to farm so many ducats to go weapons from Barrow, yeah. Something you definitely want to do ahead of time. If you miss out on lava this year, just, you know, keep that in mind for next year. Make sure you grind out those ducats. Give yourself, you know, a whole year of time to get ready for that. Yeah, he is a former black hole, that's for sure. More multi-shot on Epitaph. Yeah, totally. Yeah, they're gonna increase all the stats on the Epitaph that don't matter for priming. They're gonna give it more base damage, crit chance, crit damage, just everything that nobody cares about. That's what they did with the freaking Phantasma Prime. Super annoying. Phantasma Prime didn't get any more crit chance. I don't know what they were thinking doing that. Yeah, I've got a, the Riven on my compressor is basically just a better version of Lethal Torrent. It's multi-shot and fire rate. Higher numbers than Lethal Torrent. Yeah, I should not have brought the eggs for the two here. I don't know what I was thinking. Am I playing as Dante? No, I'm playing as Mag. I have Overguard because I threw a Dante Spectre down, but I'm not playing as Dante. Yeah, the Compressa is super good. It's by far the best single target primer in the game. It is actually insane. When you put secondary encumber on it, the arcane, it's insane how many statuses that it puts on enemies in like 1 second. Like literally 40 plus status effects. Yeah, doing the Vent Kids rep is honestly worth it just to get the compressor. You also get your rally, so that's nice, but like I would literally do it just for compressor because it's so good. Especially if you like doing Void Cascade, and if you're doing a priming setup for damage on Void Cascade, the compressor is amazing. Just compress the Thrax and then do a ton of damage. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Have a ribbon for the compressor. Very nice. You should definitely roll that. Get like, you know, status chance, multi-shot, you know, elements for whatever elements you're running. Fire rate, anything good for priming, basically. Epitaph isn't really the kind of weapon you'd want to use for Nezha Tenno, because it spreads like the full damage of the stats effects that you're doing, so the Epitaph isn't really meant for doing damage with its stats effects. It's really good at just applying them, so it's like a really good viral primer. When it comes to the Nezha build, you want to use like really punchy, super high damage slash procs, for example, so that everyone actually dies from the spread. Yeah, the Lex Incarnate is definitely very good, Danielle. Yeah, I've got a ton of, I have a ton of videos using the Tennocon. It's a good weapon. Used it in my Chroma video. It's crazy that my Chroma video is at like 60,000 views now. Speaking of videos, let me go check the upload progress on the video I was doing today. Still uploading, alright. Use Epitaph with Saren. Good. I love the Aki core on Saren. I mean, the Aki core is just insane in general, but especially on Saren. Oh my god, it's so good. Ridiculous. I like to use Combat Discipline and Arcane Avenger on Nezha because the, you get the extra flat 45% crit chance from Avenger, which is especially nice in Galaxion because it doesn't even hit 100% without it. And the Combat Discipline, the damage you take from that triggers Avenger. The nice thing about that, so Combat Discipline makes you take 10 damage per enemy that you kill. So you're actually taking a lot of damage. Like if you kill just 10 enemies, you take 100 health damage already. But when you're playing as Nezha, the 90% DR that you get from his Warding Halo actually applies to Combat Discipline, so you only take 1 damage per kill. And it still triggers Avenger, because you're still taking damage, you're just only taking 1 instead of 10. That's really nice. Well, that's what Prime Surefooted is for, Isnell. Just kidding, just kidding. Don't roast me. I know, you gotta log in for 400 days to get that. Whoa, why is my game lagging so hard right now? What the heck? My game feels kind of laggy for some reason. Actually, speaking of sure-footed, fun fact about, so if you don't have primed sure-footed and you still want to get full knockdown immunity available on any frame, if you use regular sure-footed plus Fortitude, they buffed Fortitude up to 40% knockdown resist. So regular sure-footed is 60% chance to resist knockdown, and Fortitude is 40% chance to resist knockdown. Those add together directly for 100% knockdown resist. So if you put sure-footed in the Exilus, and then give up a mod slot on the main build for Fortitude, you have full knockdown immunity. Have you covered the dual Toxicist yet? Yeah, I did a video on a blast build for the dual Toxicist Mattis. Very fun. Bumping your last mod there, 11. Very nice. It's very exciting. Oh, really, it only uses 1 mod slot if you think about it, Isnell, because you would already be slotting Prime sure-footed in the Exos if you had it, so you're not actually sacrificing 2 additional mod slots. You're really just sacrificing the one main body mod slot that you would otherwise not need to. But, I mean, you gotta admit, for full knockdown immunity, for those that don't have Prime sure-footed, it's probably worth it. You can make pretty much any Warframe build in the game work with, you know, one mod sacrificed.
I shall put this one on the pile.
Do you have the Incarnate Adapter actually on the weapon, Danielle? Because the weapon isn't incarnate innately. You have to do the Steel Path circuit to go and get the Incarnate Adapter and then put it on the weapon. It doesn't come that way. Well, okay, so you do have it on? Yeah, so when you get headshots, it charges up the Incarnate meter. And then once you have basically any amount of charge, it doesn't have to be fully charged, just any amount of charge from getting headshots, you use the Alt Fire button to switch to the Incarnate. So if you play on PC, for example, it's the middle mouse click. So what does Fortitude do other than the 40% stagger resist? It gives you plus 100% shield recharge, which is, you know, actually pretty good if you're doing a shield gate build. Actually, it's good even if you're not doing a shield gate build, because even if you're not doing a shield gate build, you still have shield gating. So it just makes you slightly more naturally tanky, because even if you're not actively doing shield gating, just getting shields back more rapidly naturally means that whatever gate you just happen to get is more consistently effective. No, you don't have to do all 4 challenges, Tenno, to be able to go into the Incarnate mode, because one of the earlier challenges requires the Incarnate mode, so that's definitely not the case. Once you have the adapter on, you can immediately go Incarnate after you, it's like that's the first evolution, is unlocking the Incarnate evolution mode. Oh, dual Ichor? Yeah, so for melees, pretty sure if you read it, it tells you, so you need to just, for one, not to roast you or anything, but actually go read the weapon, because I'm pretty sure it says this, but you can activate the Incarnate mode by, you have to get up to a 5x multiplier on your melee and then do a heavy attack, and you'll switch to the Incarnate mode for 3 minutes. And yes, that is the melee weapon. I promise you can say the name of any weapon in the game and I'll know what it is. Is it 6x combo? I thought it was 5x. Okay, so it's either 5 or 6x you have to get to, and then heavy attack. I thought it was only 5, but Isnel might be right. Maybe it is 6. No, I think the 5 new Incarnates are with... Didn't they say that's with the update before 99? The one between Lotus Eaters and 99? Which is the update they're going to talk about in September, I think, at the Tokyo Game Awards. I think that's when that comes out. Maybe it is 99, I'm not sure. yeah, the augment is the reason why this is so good. Either kill. I also have a really good ribbon on, but even without a ribbon, it's a really good weapon. I'm not gonna lie, the augment is literally worth the platinum. It's so insanely good with the augment. It's ridiculous. Especially when you're buffing it on somebody like Saren. Yeah, I doubt that Isnel just because the weapons are already so strong. I mean, I guess they could change the evolution values. Unified, yes, Itachi, that's my name. What's up? Welcome to the stream. No, it's no problem, Danielle. Nobody knows everything. I definitely don't think it's going to be 20 weapons. There's not even 20 Kuva Lich weapons, even with the post additions. If I were to guess, I would say there'll be like 10 weapons, around 10 as a reasonable baseline. You also have to keep in mind that with the Lich system, they always introduce weapons that don't actually exist before. Like there's Kuva and 10 weapons that don't have regular, like the Kuva Brahma, for example. There's no Brahma, there's only the Kuva Brahma. So they're not just going to be making current infested weapons into Lich weapons, they're going to be adding completely new weapons as well as part of the Technocyte Coda system.
I shall put this one in the pile. We're going to need a bigger section.
Hey Brian, shh, we keep that a secret, okay? I am the Codex after all. I'm not gonna lie. I really wish I had an energy drink right now. Tried a new flavor of Monster earlier today. The Pipeline Punch. That's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. The only bad thing is it has like 46 grams of sugar. I usually drink the 0 sugar ones. I already eat too much sugar as it is. I don't need it in my drinks too. I'll tell you what, that song they made is pretty catchy. That online song. Stuck in my head. Infecting me. Running into one of them. You know, it's funny you say that, Brian, because I actually a lot of the time drink Rockstars. But you know, whatever is good. They need, okay, so guys, here's the weapon they need to do. Let me pose up here. The weapon that they need to do for infested liches is they need to make a new shotgun, an infested shotgun that shoots little baby maggots that explode on contact. Little infested maggots that scream as they fly through the air. They don't do that. I'm gonna delete my whole channel. Infested flying homing maggots. You just hear Vahek's voice now. Maggots! Breathing my air! Oh no. You're down. Get back up. Literal slug rounds. Yes. That is funny. The dating aspect of 1999. Well, I mean, with Rebecca as the new game leader, what did you expect? Did you really expect anything differently? Been controversial for some. Well, that's not surprising. Man, I don't really care. It'll be interesting to see if... It sounds like they said there's potentially actually mechanical advantages depending on who you like get with. Like whoever you're paired with might be a kind of like on-call crew type thing, basically, like for whoever you're dating, if you want to call it that. Yeah, min-max dating. It's like, well, Arthur gives me a power strength buff, so I kiss him, obviously. Oh, yeah, they should bring raids back. I certainly hope so. They did say that they were going to talk more about raids. I forget if it was last year or... Either last year they said they were going to talk about raids this year at some point, or this year they said they were going to talk about raids next year. So, regardless, I'm hoping we hear about raids by next year. Hopefully early next year at the latest. He was there the whole time, just invisible. Yeah. You guys think I have enough of these Revenant Neuroptics? Trinity or Mag? I don't know. Nick's had me feeling a certain kind of way. Opposite core, but it's just a giant slug. That's pretty funny. I just read that. Yeah, none of the new weapons fire bullets. It's all slugs. All infested slugs. Your first friend wasn't Excalibur? Mods banned this guy. Ah, first prime, okay. Mods unban this guy. It was a good save, Brian. It was a good save. somebody just hopped in the Discord. It's Mr. Ace. Hello there.
Hey everybody, how's it going? How's it going, Codex?
Actually, I can actually hear you here.
I think they can hear me.
Yeah, they can. Sure can.
Nice.
Ace is in the house, everyone.
Let's see. I'm gonna look at the chat real quick. See who's in here.
If you give me about 15 more minutes in this mission, Ace, we can go do whatever you want.
Sounds good.
I just sent you the picture I threw together, yeah, let me what's up.
I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. Enjoying the Post-Tennocon Chat that's going on.
They better be, or they're all banned. Yeah, take a look at that picture I just sent you.
Alright. Okay, sweet, thank you. I needed that. Yup. It's looking like everybody is excited, as we should be.
All the ones at the
Nice.
bottom there, the regular mods, don't buy those from him.
Alright.
Tokyo Game Show Warframe. Yep, we should be hearing about the currently unnamed Warframe update coming after Lotus Eaters. $4.99. Didn't DE mention a new Warframe for Lotus Eaters? I'm pretty sure the new Warframe was for the update coming after Lotus Eaters and before 99. The one that they're going to be talking about at Tokyo Game Show. I think Lotus Eaters is just a quest and some quality of life changes. No, Brian, Site 09, that's the frame coming with, that's the second new frame coming this year with 99. There's a new frame coming before Site 09 in the update they're going to talk about at Tokyo. We actually have 2 more new frames coming this year. We have the 2 new frames, Sevagoth Prime and probably Zaku Prime in Christmas. 4 more frames this year. 2 of them being new. And then 2 of them being primed. Are any thick fissures up right now, Ace? That'll still be 10 minutes or so. 20 minutes. Yeah,
Excuse me. There's a Kuva Survival, a Void Cascade.
Kuva Survival doesn't count because you can only run Requiem relics there.
Yeah.
Make sure you're looking at Steel Path, by the way.
I am. There's Exterminate, Defense, Excavation. I don't know if any of these are looking super nice, but...
Yeah, Zaku Prime is delayed, Brian, so if you do want to build regular Zaku, you're still going to be waiting at least like 4 months for the Prime. So if you don't want to wait that long to try him out, you can still consider building him. Especially if you haven't fed a Zaku to Helmuth yet, then you need to build a regular one anyway.
Did everybody spend their ducats?
Sure hope so. Yeah, if anybody in the chat, or anybody in the chat who has access to the Barrow, the Tennocon Barrow, make sure that you do that before he goes away in like 2.5 days here. Brian's in the chat roasting you.
What's up?
He's like, sure, you were looking at Steel Path.
Oh. No, I want the game to be as easy as possible. So
Yeah,
I
when are they going to add the bronze path? It needs to be easier than the regular star chart. We need the enemies to have a negative 100% modifier to health and armor. They just spawn in and die.
He does have some nice cosmetics. Isnell. But I am new to the game, so I will be
Making good progress.
saving my... Oh, me?
Yeah. Ace is much newer to the game, but grinded out and got his way to Steel Path. Pretty quick.
But yeah, I'm only buying Prime mods basically because I want those more than the cosmetics at the moment.
If there's any cosmetics you really want, though, I mean, I can help you get them.
Thank you, sir.
Those are not tradable, so you would need to buy those directly yourself.
Yeah.
Like the Prime mods, I can get for you later and just give them to you. Whatever you don't get by from that list, and I have over 7,000 ducats on me already. Like probably 10,000 if I sell stuff. I could buy, like I'll just buy everything they're not able to get on that list. There's only like 2,300 ducats, and you'll probably, I mean, like you'll shave some off that, then the rest I can get for you. So we'll get you that entire list.
Get Prisma ship skin. I did see that. That is a very nice skin.
It's only for that one ship there, right? It's like a Prisma Lisette skin, for example.
I gotta look it up real quick.
Like, so if you weren't using the Lisette specifically, you can use.
Yeah.
I'm using the Prime skin for the Lisette. The Valkyr Prime accessories.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's only for the Lisette, but I mean, isn't that the one I had? That's the basic one, right?
Yeah, that's the starter ship. It's the Lisette. It's actually my favorite.
Yeah.
One.
I mean, this is nice. I definitely could buy it. It's better than my normie starter ship. What? Chat, tell me what I should buy. Spend all my precious
Bombard Spectres. Just dump
currency.
Dump everything into Bombard Spectres. It's obviously the best purchase there.
Ooh. Let's go, dude.
If you want to just load up on cosmetics that you want, I'll buy you that whole list of Prime mods.
Listen to this guy. Richest man in Warframe.
I don't want to stop.
Unified Codex.
I don't want to stop you from getting cosmetics that you want. Just because you feel like you have to get the Prime mods.
Oh, dude. Is the Parasect a good weapon?
Paracesis? Or Parasist?
Parasist? I don't. I might. Yeah, I said the wrong thing. Parasist. I read it wrong.
Not really. You probably would not use it. Basically,
because that skin for it is insane.
Yeah, it is unfortunate when items that aren't great have skins. Yeah, I highly doubt you would use the Parasist variant.
Well, that's okay.
Just so you know, guys, if the three of you that I'm currently playing this mission with are still in the chat and can hear me, we're going to be headed out at the 75-minute mark, so I can go play with an Ace here. Depending on what we're doing, I might invite 2 viewers back. We'll see.
We're going to be starting from the normal missions, working all the way to Steel Path, even though we already have it complete.
Yes. I'm going to go through the pain of doing that.
What if you did a speed run? Just a speed run of the normal missions for absolutely no reason, just to see how fast you could do it.
That's video
Be like-
content right there.
Alright, who's gonna watch that? Persis.
He already has the heirloom Daniel.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
All right. One more rotation, gents. Might go to circuit. Option. No, Ace needs to do that. Thoughts on Grendel. Amazing Warframe. Used to be one of the most annoying and worst frames in the game, but then they reworked him, and by the grace of Pablo, he became very fun, very good. Yeah, Grendel, good frame. Those are my thoughts. I mean, if you actually want to know how far you can go, Tenno, shouldn't you be doing it solo anyway? That's my cat proc to get another 14 drop. Gotta build up that confidence. You gotta go see what you can do, figure out what your deficiencies are, fix them. So you build the confidence to do level cap. Just gotta do it. You don't just go from 0 to hero in one move. You back, Ace?
Yeah, I'm here.
Another thing we could do tonight is a little bit of circuit if you want to try and get some of the incarnates from this week.
Yeah, I should be able to do that.
See what Fisher's up and what horses I currently have in the circuit in. Side.
Alright. Ryan wants to join the circuit if it's open.
We're not sure that we're actually doing that, Brian. An option. It's, Ace does still need to get stuff from Barrow, so not sure what we're gonna work on here.
Yeah.
You know what your availability is tomorrow, Ace? How time you're playing? How long you're playing? So I can try and deduce what we can still get done basically before you leave Friday.
Yeah.
Proceeds to not share. Okay, okay. Keep it a secret.
No, I'm just thinking. Should be able to start playing around 1:30
AM.
Yes. In approximately 3 hours, I will be able to play all day tomorrow.
Based, honestly.
Who in the chat will watch a 24-hour stream with us?
Yeah, some of them were there for a lot of the 14-hour stream I did.
That is true. We have some real ones in here.
Can Octi-Core level cap? Only if you are buffing the hell out of it, Tenno. I mean, any weapon in the game can level cap if you just buff it enough. You can literally kill an enemy with an unmodded stug if you really want to. Let's head to extraction, guys. Somebody asked me about Nourish. Is there... Oh, what did somebody ask me? I think somebody asked me if Nourish has a duration cap. The answer is no. There's no cap on the duration. I can't think of any ability in the game that has a duration cap. I don't think that exists. You can mod for it. You got it. Am I excited about the little mini reworks for Trinity and Nyx? If it makes, especially Nyx, more playable, that would be nice, yeah. Because Nyx is basically completely worthless.
So, now that I have Saren, should I buy the mod from the Steel Meridian?
What,
The Venom Dose?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
What, did you already buy it?
No.
Let me see if I have a spare.
No, I didn't.
I think I might have a spare, actually. I
Alright.
forget if I bought one for you or not. Because I was going through the other day and spending some of my excess, and I was just picking up augment mods that I knew that I could gift to people later. It might have been one of them. We love the moat. That's right, 11. You were our dedicated moat guy. Loved having you there. It was nice. Alright, good run, everyone. Oh, yeah, he's getting Venom Dose, trust me. I just think he might not have to actually buy it, because I think I might have a spare for him.
Why does this smell weird?
Because I am the sugar daddy of Warframe, apparently.
Why does my Dr. Pepper smell weird?
Nope, you do have to buy it. I don't have a spare, so go ahead and buy that.
We got any Dr. Peppers in the chat?
You know what? I'm glad you mentioned that. You're making me want to run out to my car. Ace. I was at the grocery... Dr. Pepper is like your favorite drink, right?
Uh-huh.
I was at the grocery store the other day, picking up some freaking bleach and drain cleaner to pour down my drains. And because I have fruit flies attacking my apartment. But while I was there, I was walking through the soda aisle, just trying to find the cleaning liquids, and I happened to see strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper. And I bought that.
Oh,
and I was
nice.
like, this sounds amazing.
It's very good.
I forgot it out in my car, so I haven't drank any yet. I think I might literally go grab that right now because I want to try it. I feel like if you mixed that with some vanilla ice cream and like blended it, that would go hard.
Oh, I believe it. Dude,
Ooh.
oh, Brian, I just bought it and Brian just said he had a spare. Oh, no. That's what I get for not being patient.
Rip. Oh, there's a circulus survival up.
I appreciate it, though. Do I need a...
Dr.
Ooh,
Pepper
root beer
float.
float. Root beer float and Dr. Pepper float. Both of them go hard. Is Lua a certain type of relic, or no?
No, it's Omnia, so it's all of them.
Oh, sweet.
Dude, should be good. I love Omnia Fishers, dude. It's so nice being able to run any relic.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, guys, I'm literally going to go out to my car and get that Dr. Pepper because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about it, and I need it. I'm itching for it, okay? I'm going to open my in-game DMs. So, since I'm playing with Ace, we have 2 spots open on the party. The 3 people that I was just playing with, I want to try and give priority to 2 new people that I wasn't just playing with. So, if anybody wants to play with me, message me in-game. It's unified_codex. The 3 people that just play with me, please do not message me first thing. I know you guys probably want to go. But if nobody else responds, I'll invite you guys. If they do, though, I want to let other people go. Looks like 11 wants to go. And if somebody else messages me, then I'll invite them when I get back. Give me a moment, guys. I will be right back.
Dr. Pepper float with the strawberry cream is so good. I believe it. I think I tried the strawberry cream flavor once. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm getting attacked by my cats. They both just ran in here. Hello. Hey, buddies. My cavats. Yeah, I did see you said that a while ago. I just completely missed it. My bad, Brian. Excuse me. Yeah, my cavats. Should I post my cavats in the Discord? I can't do it yet, but I gotta get some pictures first, put them on my computer. Or I can do it from my phone, actually. But it's charging in the other room, so I'll do it later. I know. It's because of Dr. Pepper, man. Gives you the burps. If you... What is that? What are you saying, Danielle? If you what? You wave? Coke, the drink, gives me the burps. I think Coke is the worst. Not like flavor-wise, but... no. I think Sprite's the worst in terms of like the carbonation. Because that's the people do those challenges. And they drink the Sprite and they just burp for like 30 seconds. But yeah, Coke's pretty up there too. If you wait for 2 minutes, I'll get on. I don't know how many people message Codex, but when he gets back, we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried to drink a Sprite in one go, but that would be insane. You got some pretty funny videos. See, Codex didn't even invite me yet. Look at that, man. I'm not even first. Did anybody in the chat go to Tennocon? This one video of two girls doing the challenge, it's funny because they're like, my tummy hurts, and then burping noise, I would assume. Just an absolutely absurd burping noise. Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you for knocking over everything on my desk, cat. That's great. What did you just... He just knocked over a whole keyboard. This man's insane. Watch out, dude. Oh boy. Go. Get away from the keyboard. You went on Twitch? Yeah, fair enough. You said hi to Codex and he ignored you? In real life? Oh no. Wait, so you saw the man, the myth, the legend in person? Brian said that he saw you at Tennocon and you ignored him.
I don't know how that would be possible since nobody knows what I look like. Except for like one guy who was there because my friend told him who I was.
I mean, technically you didn't say it was at Tennocon, but he just said he said hi to you and you ignored him. But I was talking about Tennocon, so who knows?
Alright, looks like Extreme SGT wants to go, so that's the last spot there. So I'm gonna turn my Do Not Disturb back on. I'm gonna invite you, Ace.
Alright.
My gamer tag, my in-game name is unified_codex. This mission is currently full though, Danielle. I opened up my in-game messages and somebody messaged me. Alrighty, so we are all full up at the moment. So true, 11.
Codex is literally a proto prime.
I am. Yeah, I would be Grendel.
What do you think I would be? I already know who I think I'd be, but who do you think?
I mean, come on. I'm not gonna reveal anything about your personal life, but we both know it's Volt. Come on now.
There we go.
Make sure you guys spend your traces.
Well, I was thinking Goss, but
Or Goss, yeah. They both have speed buffs abilities.
yeah. Codex is actually Dr. Disrespect. Yes, he is rebranding himself after various issues that we will not speak of.
Yeah, I got back from the preschool and I was like, you know what? Let's play some Warframe.
This guy wants to get partnered, by the way. Huh?
That's true, yeah.
It's alright, if they say anything, I'll say, I told you. I made you say that. I forced you to say that. I'm secretly moderating every stream that Codex has, and I force him to say certain things at times, so...
Keep him away from the operator. Oh, are you bringing Saren, or what are you doing, Ace?
Yeah, should I form with some stuff? Yeah, I'll do that.
I can't drink the Dr. Pepper right now because it was super hot because it was in my car, so I threw some in the freezer. Hopefully I don't forget about them when they explode. Like IEDs. Dr. Pepper IEDs. We'll see.
Dang, that would be insane.
Alright, let me change my frame up. Who am I going to bring here? Let me bring a better Saren just to overshadow you. No, I'm not going to do that.
I mean, I'd be okay with it. Gonna force everybody to sit here and wait 40 minutes for me just to form everything. What do I even need? I need a V.
So yeah, look at the picture I sent you.
Excuse me, dude.
I don't know who to bring. I would bring Caliban Isnail if it weren't for the small problem of him being terrible.
Three V's, dash, and a D. Alright, that's good.
11, you bringing a Speed Nova? You're bringing a Speed Nova, I love you, to be honest.
I forget What I have 2 Vs on my board. What else should I put on there? Do you know off the top of your head?
You can put a. I mean, you could probably put another one. You can put a dash on.
All right. All right, should be ready to go.
Make sure you've all spent your traces. I'm bringing Gyre because she is spicy. You know what I forgot? I took 2 shards off her because I was testing somebody else. Dang, who did I put those on? Literally, who did I put those on now?
Who sharded? Ugh. That's why pronunciation is important.
I actually don't remember who I put them on, though. Whatever. She's still gonna kill everything. Korra? Was I testing a new Korra build? Yeah, I was. Yeah, it's quite good. But it's honestly better than the one in the video. Well, the one in the video still kills everything. I'm gonna bring Gyre this one, though. 11.
Where did you go?
Yeah, I cannot freaking wait for Giant Prime, Mattis.
If everybody else is ready, you can start the thing.
I can't do that. You need to pick a relic.
Ah, that's right. Dang it. That's why I need to stop walking away.
Yeah.
Alright.
See, Ace likes to walk away to the outside of his house just so that he can pet his cat.
Hey. They need love, man. Alright, see? I picked the relic. I did it. Are you happy?
I should have done that freezer trick where you wrap a wet paper towel around the drink to make it cool down way faster.
Should have done that one trick where... never mind.
Gonna say something not stream acceptable?
I mean, just light waterboarding. Something about a towel. I don't know who would be waterboarded though, so.
Me and Kuva.
Yes. You missed it. My Kavats came into the room when I was talking to everybody and knocked over a keyboard.
Wonderful.
They started attacking me.
I mean, you probably deserved it, to be fair.
Honestly.
Decent farming room up here.
Oh, nice.
Bring around the Rosie room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. We're red critting. Hey 11, did you know that aura mods affect specters? So since you have power donation on, you're making my Nidus Spectre giving me a 36% instead of a 28% power strength increase. Very spicy. Oh, yeah. I think you're right, 11. Yeah. Yeah, you are right, because I only had 2 violet shards in my Korra, and I needed 2 more for the equilibrium, so that's what it was. Yeah. Thank you. I really like that build quite a bit, so I'll probably just make 2 more Tau Forge Violets to replace the ones for Gyre, because I actually do want them on both. Korra's so good. Gyre and Korra's 2 frames that a lot of people don't seem to understand how to play super well. When you do, they just murder everything. Should have asked one of the guys we're playing with if they could put silence on their Warframe. Silence the Acolytes when they spawn in.
It'll be alright.
Archon Shards are a super fun way of min-maxing your Warframes. 11. Just get tiny little stat bumps on them that add up. The Crimson Shard, for example, like a basic example of something good on that is you can get 10% power strength from them, and if they're Tau Forged, you can get 15%. So if you were to put 5 Tau Forged Crimsons on a Warframe, you could get 75% strength just from shards. When you pick a stat, is it locked in for that shard? No. You're able to remove shards whenever you want, and when you remove them and put them back in on somebody else for the same frame, every time that you put them on, you can choose the buff again. Each shard has 5 different buff options. You can always change it by removing it and putting it back in. I do wish that you could change it without removing it. Like if you actually want to move it to a different Warframe, you can pay the cost, that's fine, but it would be nice if they made it so that if you want to use the same shard in the same frame and just change the buff that it's giving, if you could do that for free. But you have to pay the file cost. At least they did reduce the cost from 50 down to 30%. What shards are you using? Brian does ask me in the chat. So on Gyre, the shards that I still have on right now are 2 power strength shards, giving me 30% strength in total, and 1 casting speed shard. And then 2 that I'm missing because I took them off to test a core build was I was using 15% ability strength against enemies that are affected by electric procs. I was using 2 of those, so that was 30% extra ability strength for Gyre, which impacts everyone that she kills because she does electric damage, so that's...
One might go down.
Just a damage buff, basically.
Oh, nice.
Whisper
nice. We like to see it.
Can I get it again, though?
I hope so.
That man really wanted that Excelsior piece, I guess. Get out of here, Fraction. Parkour velocity, best in slot. You're not wrong, Cam. I do love parkour velocity shards. Man, they are good. Putting in a single Tau Forged parkour velocity shard is so noticeable on its impact of how fast you move. Protea shards, 4. So for Protea, I would honestly recommend using one Tau Forged casting speed, then literally using 4 duration shards. Duration is a critically important stat on Protea because if you think about duration on Protea, it's actually a damage increase. not only does it reduce the amount of maintenance that you need for your abilities, because obviously if you give them longer duration, then you don't have to recast them as often, but also it's an actual damage increase for Blaze Artillery, because the way that Blaze Artillery works is that for every time it hits an enemy, it gets another 1x multiplier to its damage. So if they last longer, you give them a longer amount of time to build up the multiplier. So, in my opinion, 1 casting speed and 4 duration shards. Protea. I'm using your Zaku Grimoire build as a daily driver. It's a fun build. Yeah, I use the Grimoire on Gyre as well, using it right now. Getting that extra 60% strength or duration or whatever you're going for to snapshot is nice. Warframe Corruption on a Speed Nova using Power Donation doesn't matter, 11, because if you're using Overextended and Power Donation, then your strength is only 10%, which means that Corruption doubling your strength only takes you from 10 to 20, so you're still below the threshold needed to be a Speed Nova, so it doesn't actually hurt anything. So it's not a problem. What shards would you recommend for Revenant? 2, so either 1 Tau Forged Emerald for armor stripping or 2 regulars for total armor strip. 2 for parkour velocity, and then 1 or 2 for strength, depending on how many emeralds you're using, is probably what I would say. Really, you can afford not to use the strength. So the 5th one's kind of up in the air, but I would definitely go 1 or 2 emeralds, 2 parkour velocity, and then the last 1 or 2 slots is kind of up in the air. Can this Acolyte die, please?
Oh my gosh. I just got cooked.
Might have had a bubble on you. That Acolyte has the mag bubble it can put on you.
Uh-oh.
So if you shoot yourself. You gotta watch out
Gotcha.
when it spawns in. Look for like the greenish bubble on you. If you can get out of it by rolling.
Okay.
Otherwise, it sticks to you.
Good to know.
Forgot about Mult Augmented. Yeah, you don't want to forget about Mult Augmented. I sold an Augmented set earlier today for like 120 plat. I posted it on a Warframe Market, and somebody contacted me within 5 minutes of me posting, and it sold. I was like, maybe I should have listed that for 150 instead of 120. Now, speaking of Arcanes, Ace, you know how we were looking at Vosper the other day?
Yep.
Like dissolving all your Arcanes for Vosper. So I decided to bite the bullet, and I spent all 25,000 of my Vosper that I currently had on the Deimos Arcane packs.
Oh my goodness.
It was a good idea, because I have 2 Encumber sets and 2 Steadfast sets to sell now. And those sell for like 300 each, so that's 1,200 plat right there. And then all the other, basically every set from that pack, nobody likes farming, because the 2, it comes from either their mere defense or Deimos itself, and nobody likes farming either of those. So it's pretty consistently easy to sell any of those.
You're insane.
Although, might end up just giving you one of the Steadfast sets instead.
Of course. Naturally.
You're always digging into my profits, you know that.
This is why you should not have friends, everybody.
Does pillage count as an assist for cathode current uptime? That is a... Wow, that's insane.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy. That's a brilliant question, actually, Isnell. I would assume so, because... Let me see here. Limiting enemy with cathode current active release. Well, technically it says eliminating an enemy. It doesn't say assist count. If assist count, then it should work, because technically pillage does damage, it looks like, because you can actually see the damage numbers from pillage when it removes all the shields and armor. It shows the removal like as a damage equivalent of the amount that you just removed. So if you were to do that and then somebody else killed them, you would assume so. But I don't know. The wording of the augment makes it sound like you have to get the kill anyway, so it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm playing as Gyre, so it's not like that's hard. I mean, look at how many kills I have. I have more kills right now than the rest of the 3 people in this group combined.
That's just because I'm not trying. Oh.
Yeah, probably, yeah. What do you think of Ember's heirloom skin? It is one of the best skins in the game. It is insane, honestly. What do you think, Ace?
I can't say I've seen. Okay, well, as I try to answer that, I die. I've not seen every skin, but it is definitely very clean. Very nice skin.
We love the Galaxy Cheeks.
I immediately purchased it when I saw it.
I need to lose my... I need to find a pit to jump into, guys.
Ryan said, the greatest assets.
We do love assets. Well, can I please find a pit to jump in? I need to reset my 3rd ability. I can recast it. Please, dude. Don't do this to me. I have 15 seconds left, bro.
To just find an enemy?
Oh, I need a pit to jump into.
Oh, a pit to jump into.
To respawn me. Damn, dude, I'm not gonna find one. Okay. Well, I was okay, so I recast a rotor swell. I just wasn't able to recast the 3rd ability, which is annoying. Okay, I'll get it next time. Need a... I should have scouted out a pit in advance. Where am I going? Back. Okay, well, I'm about to freaking lose it. Are you kidding me? Why is it not refreshing? What?
I'm getting absolutely cooked. I guess I don't have. I'm a little squishy.
Oops. I'm failing so hard right now. Alright, so both of my abilities ran out, so I lost even the 4th corruption, so that's great. It's real pitless hours right now. Alright, sorry for being AFK for so long. AFK, away from the roof. Can somebody please freaking tell me why? Like my augment just turned off? Why is my Cathode Grace not refreshing from kills right now? It just ran out of duration again. What is Ace doing to me?
My bad. I did purchase the
Where did that just come from?
Warframe virus.
This way. I think is there a pit out here? Nope. Oh, still no freaking. Oh, can I jump out the window here? Okay, good. Okay, so that's a respawn point. Corrupted again. Good to know. they just freaking spawn on me? Guys, this is the worst gyro gameplay you've ever seen, certifiably. Oh, no third wisp. Lame.
Jeez.
I picked my relic here. I'm gonna go see if that Dr. Pepper is cold enough to imbibe upon.
Alright.
If it makes you feel any better, Vulture, you still need regular Sevagoth to feed to Helmuth. He has one of the best Helmuth abilities in the game, Gloom. So if you didn't already have that, you didn't waste any effort at all. Plus, he's, you know, still mastery, still 6,000 mastery. Just because you get the prime version of a Warframe doesn't mean you don't want the regular version, because at the very least, you get 6,000 mastery out of it to progress your rank and get all the rewards that come with that. Man's inspired me to build yeah, Gyre's absolutely insane. Alright, after this Acolyte dies, then I'm gonna go check my Dr. Pepper. When can I get my Dr. Pepper? Please!
No. Don't do this. Do not mess with my drink, buddy.
I'll be back in a moment. Hello, William Peterson. Welcome to the chat. Be right back. It shouldn't be 60 versus 50% 11. I'm pretty sure once you're at 40% strength or below, you have 75% max speed bonus, unless I'm crazy. Oh, I just got corrupted again. Which way did I go before to find that? Oh damn, which way did I go, guys? When I don't remember the room that I just found.
It's tough out here.
It was actually... Yeah, here we go. There we go. Is the Lone Guardian anywhere in the room with us right now?
I don't believe so.
It gives them. That's fine. There we go. Oh, I got the full double range and strength now, baby.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we're red crit now. Alright, these definitely feel colder. They also feel explosive, though. They're so dense. I actually think this... I actually think this might explode when I open it. Try to open this very carefully.
If the stream ends, we know something went terribly wrong.
You just hear a clipped scream and then it ends. Oh, dude, it smells so good. Have you ever had this flavor, Ace?
I think I tried it once, and it was pretty good.
Oh, that's
I mean,
amazing.
as an original Dr. Pepper fan myself, I could never say it's better than the normal.
This is better. I can say it. I can say it. Oh my god, this is good. Oh, that would be so fire with vanilla ice cream. That really does taste like strawberries and cream. Wow. Good rifles that are not Incarnon or Tenant Glaxion. I just list all the Kuba weapons, just annoying. By rifles, do you just mean primaries, or do you specifically mean rifles? Like actual weapons that use rifle mods.
Don't Jade light me right now. Oh no, I'm letting my poison decay.
That's true.
Oh,
yeah, AX52, which just came out and was free for everybody for Tennocon, William. It is pretty good if you get headshots at least. An extra 100% flat crit chance it has on headshots is pretty spicy. Oh, speaking of Tennocon, did you guys all get that free Saren? Anybody in the chat who didn't have Saren already get Saren from that?
Well, he's on me.
Friend Ace here did. Very exciting.
Yep.
Yeah, so the Phantasma is one of the reasons why you can take either the former or Magnum Optics.
Alright.
The Phantasma is one of the reasons why I was asking if they were saying like specifically actual rifles matters, because yeah, I would say the Phantasma and or the Phantasma Prime obviously are amazing. One of my favorite weapons in the game. That would be one of the absolute first things that comes to my mind if you're looking for a super good weapon that's not a Lich weapon and not an Incarnon. So nice having a 4-man team here because the Thrax that spawn every 5 minutes, you get more of them for every player in the squad. So 4 players maxes out the Thrax count, so we get way more plasm.
Beautiful.
I wonder how much Thrax plasm you have, Ace, because you probably haven't. Have you spent any yet at Yanta at all?
Mm-mm.
Or just been stocking up?
I probably have a lot.
Yeah. It's good. Probably already have. You probably don't even need to buy like Varuna or any of the weapons from Ryler, because you probably got from here just doing this. Not with me.
Yeah.
No, 11 Lua Thrax Plasm. It's the well, first of all, the currency for Dante is I'm drawing a blank here. Oh, what's the name? Vessel Capillaries. Vessel Capillaries drop from the Necromech Demolist in the Disruption mission that takes place in the Sanctum Anatomica area. That's what is for Dante. The Lua Thrax Plasm that dropped from here, that is the pity currency for Varuna and her weapons. And the nice thing about it is that once you already have Varuna, and your second Varuna for Helmuth, and you already have the weapons, then you can just spend it infinitely on the arcanes that drop from here. So you can get, infinite sets of Arcane Blessing, for example, and you can sell it for platinum, or you could burn them for Vosper and buy whatever arcane packs you want. Why I did a video on... I have a video on YouTube, if any of you haven't seen it, on this mission, for how good it is for pretty easily passively farming platinum, because if you do this on Steel Path, you gotta think about all the things you're getting here. You're getting Steel Essence from the Acolytes, which you can turn into either more relics via relic packs, or Kuva to roll ribbons for, which are obviously good money. You're killing the Lua Thrax, which drop Lua Thrax Plasm, which, like I said, after you get all the stuff you just have to get one time, you can just infinitely spend it on Arcanes, which you can either sell for platinum or Vosper to get other Arcanes, which you can sell those for platinum if you wanted to. You're also getting the occasional Sentient Core, because every few minutes, like a Sentient Death Squad also attacks you. So the Sentient Core is not a whole lot, but you can turn it in for a little bit of Quill Standing, and you can turn that into Arcanes. And of course, it's a Fisher mission. So if you're doing the Fisher version, you're also cracking open prime parts, and again, platinum. So it's a good mission.
I'm getting those nice red numbers on my screen.
Nice. What are you getting that from, your cap?
I don't know, but it was 300,000 damage.
That makes you orange, actually. Oh, that's from the Harrow. I forget. One of the guys we're playing with is Harrow.
Oh, gotcha.
He gives you a, if he maxes out his ability, he gives you a flat 50% crit chance buff, but if you get a headshot, it quadruples, so it's 200% extra crit chance.
Dang. Yep. I like big numbers.
Yeah, you see that, do you see that 50% on the top right of your screen?
Mm-hmm.
That's the crit buff. And again, that's quadrupled on headshots.
Nice.
You must have headshotted somebody to red crit.
Yep.
I imagine Harrow would greatly enjoy the AX52, getting the 200% flat crit from Harrow and 100% flat crit again on headshots from the AX52. Guaranteed, like, tier 2 red crits. Oh, please kill him. Please kill him.
Kill who?
Acolyte, don't let him nullify me. Please. Please! Ace, please!
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Or he's actually coming. Kill him. Please! That Acolyte's one of the ones I can... He's the one that nullifies you, so he can turn my abilities off.
Oh.
I don't want to lose my current buffed cast right now.
The Kavad up.
That's what we gotta work on. I should have had you form your Smita too.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
You gotta put freaking 8 form on a Smita.
One of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity ceremony. Her essence may still be here.
Hey chat, how do you like these kill numbers here? You like that? It's gyre for you. If you want to get the most ducats, take the Orthos blade.
That's the plan.
How do I keep Volt alive past 30 minutes in Steel Path Void Cascade? Shield gating. The answer to that question for any Warframe of how do I keep this frame alive past blank level? Because my health doesn't work. It's always shield gating. You need to use stuff like the brief respite as your aura, and or the augur mod sets. Both of those mods, they convert a portion of the energy that you spend into shields. Pair that with things like arcane aegis for etc. Maybe primed redirection if you want to make your max shield count higher, so you have a longer shield gate, and then you just cast your abilities basically to get shields back. Actually, yeah, that's true. On Volt specifically, you don't need to do that because, as William Peterson in the chat just pointed out, you do innately get shields back on Volt with the augment. That is an easy way of doing it. But typically it would be like the augur mods, brief respite, casting abilities to get shields back. Use rolling guards so that you can roll and get some invulnerability. Slap on arcane aegis so you can get automatic shield regen occasionally, which basically gives you 12 seconds of invulnerability. Stuff like that. Yeah, Capacitance is the augment mod that he was talking about. Converts a portion of your damage that you deal into shields. It's actually a game with you and your squad mates, so you basically shield gate your entire team. You could also utilize your Helmuth, like if you want to Helmuth an ability off of him, like replace Shock, for example, if you're not going to use the Shock augment, because without the augment it's completely useless. So if you don't need the extra damage from that, then replace Shock, and you could put on Gloom, for example, so you can slow enemies near you. You could put on Octavia's Resonator, so you could basically make every enemy near you that's not an Eximus focus on the Resonator instead of you. and then you don't have to shield gate as often.
Not brother.
But you have choices. Incoming ace. I got you.
Thank you. Team's really looking out for me currently.
Need more casting speed first 4. Yeah, if you're going to use this 4 a lot, I would definitely recommend either modding natural talent onto him or using at least one Tau Forged casting speed shard or a couple regular casting speed shards, because yeah, his casting animation is way too long. Nourish no longer heals, right? Not on the Helmuth version, no. It only has the healing effect on Grendel himself. The Helmuth version just gives you the viral damage, the energy multiplier, and the viral retaliation. See, Ace knows more about this than I do, so really I should let him be explaining all this, but yeah, he's letting me learn here.
I'm training him.
Yes, Tenno, on Grendel himself, like on the actual Grendel Warframe, when you cast Nourish, he has the real version of Nourish, the full version, which gives you the unnerfed viral damage value, the full 10 stack on the viral retaliation pulse, and he also has a heal that he gets. The heal was removed on the Helmuth version, and the viral damage is lower, and the retaliation only puts on 1 viral proc instead of 10. So those are the differences between Nourish on Grendel himself and then the Helmuth version of Nourish. I have too much about this game memorized, bro. I need to start saying I don't know. I need to make people not think that I'm world's biggest loser Wikipedia for the game ever.
This man literally memorized the... Quite literally memorized... Oh, why are you guys coming after me, man?
I need you guys to ask me questions about Warframe that I don't know the answers to, so that I stop looking so insane. Look like I actually...
Hashtag humility.
No, not insane and like oh I'm cracked, like actually clinically insane. Look like I've...
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh, clinically insane, not cracked at the game. I need to look like I've ever actually been outside. Cetus counts, right?
The plains of Eidolon call my name.
Yeah, it's like I've touched grass. Like Cetus has grass.
That is true.
Gyre.
You are a codex. You cannot say you do not know.
Gyre's so insane. Yeah. Yeah, I am the codex, which has been unified. How long is Rhino Prime's cod piece in inches? 17. I said questions that I don't know the answer to, Cam. Come on.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I got one shot. Easy.
You seem to be suffering from skill issue right now, Ace.
I am, for sure.
You over there munching on something?
The sentient has detected you.
Some Dotch pretzels.
What flavor? Those are pretty good.
Original.
Yeah. So,
Yep.
hope they have a ranch flavor.
Probably.
Ranch pretzels. Goes hard on us.
I know they have like cinnamon ones. They have honey mustard ones. But I don't remember everything.
Does Volt require strength? Well, it depends on what build you're going for. You're trying to do... I mean, essentially, if you're using any abilities that scale with strength and you need to scale them, then you need strength. Which pretty much every Volt build would, so yeah, you need strength on Volt. Because if you're doing a build for his 4th, like to kill in Sanctuary Onslaught, for example, or to provide shields from the Augment, that takes strength. If you're doing just a speed build to like rush through missions, the speed multiplier is based on strength.
Oh, please don't do this to me. Oh no,
only-
skill issue.
The only build for Volt that I can think of that doesn't really need strength is if you're just using him for Eidolons, because in that scenario, you really just care about the shield, and the shield buffs, like shooting through it, are static. They don't scale with strength. For that build, you just scale duration, basically, and survivability. But otherwise, yeah, you need strength on Volt. Explain Site 09's abilities, is what Vulture just asked me, Ace. That's my
We're not
response.
allowed to reveal that yet.
Yeah, I'm under NDA. I'm under NDA for that, so... obviously I know the answer, but I'm just not allowed to tell you, so that doesn't count.
Did they actually reveal anything?
For his abilities, no. It's completely unknown.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what his
Gotcha.
passive is. I mean, I obviously know. Alright, I'll be nice and I'll tell you guys what his passive is. He's the heavy gunslinger frame. His passive is 50% higher ammo reserves.
Okay. He's actually a pacifist. His passive, he doesn't use any guns.
You know what's funny? There actually is a pacifist frame in the game already. It's Baruch.
Oh, nice.
Baruch's theme. In order to use his 4th ability, which is his super damaging ability, it's actually like the best exalted melee in the game. You have to.
Oh.
He has a meter, and it's called his restraint. His restraint meter. You have to erode it for him to be able to use his 4th ability.
Dang.
Yeah, Cam, you're right. They really. So Baruch's his weapon is his fist, basically. His exalted melee is his fist, and they shoot it like waves. It's called Serene Storm, I think is the name. They really missed an opportunity not calling it pacifist.
Definitely. The proto frame for Baruch is Baruch Obama.
Fellow Tenno.
Okay, what did I do to deserve that?
Fisted.
Just glad everybody's here to pick me up when I fall down, and I'm at least, you know, providing some effort or some what is it? I don't even know what the word I'm thinking of. I'm contributing to this team, at least with kills, even though I keep dying.
Actually, let me see if I can help you out. Speaking of survivability, I forgot to throw it out earlier. I just threw a Dante Spectre out, so now
Oh, nice.
when it gives you the buff, you'll get overguard from your kills. That should help keep you alive quite notably.
Yep.
Using the Aki, you are able to kill stuff, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, look at my kills.
The Grenier and Corpus Key
I'm grinding, man.
treasure
Yeah, you do have the second most kills. So that's good.
are trespassers.
You have that Augment on? Trying it out.
No, I didn't put it on yet.
How dare you?
I know.
Why do you
Sorry.
ask?
Please forgive me.
Yeah, Tenno,
I don't know what to swap it out for.
in a group, it can be harder to erode his restraint. It's still pretty easy though, unless you're playing in a group that's like somebody is really nuking everything really fast. It's still pretty easy to erode his restraint. Just make sure that you're using the generic negative duration build on Baruch, because then you can spam his lull, his sleep effect. Every time that you put enemies to sleep, it erodes restraint per enemy that you sleep. So if you, like, my build literally uses 13% duration, because I use transient fortitude and fleeting expertise, so I have like no duration. What that means is that I lull a group of enemies, and then they basically immediately wake up because it has like no duration. And then I can lull them against just lull, spam the ability, and instantly get my restraint down. Especially on Steel Path with the density that we have, it's super easy to keep down. I should do a build video on Baruch. I actually wanted to do that. He's an extremely good Warframe. Extremely good in survivals, especially if you're solo, like he said. We need more pets. I agree. More companions would be cool. I'm not gonna lie. Here's a hot opinion here, Ace. Well, you might not.
Yep.
You might understand why this is hot because you haven't played the game for a whole lot. But I want more Arcwings to be primed. Still only have one primed Arcwing.
Fair enough.
People are not gonna like that opinion because Arcwing is terrible and we never use it for anything, basically. But it just seems weird to me that still only Odinata is primed. Like, how is Idsel not primed yet? Gyre looks amazing. I thought she was mid. Yeah, most people don't understand that Gyre is actually one of the most insane kill frames in the game, Vulture. I mean, look at my kills, dude. I have 3,300 kills, and the second person with the second highest kills has less than 700.
Hey, come on now.
Now, you're actually doing, like, the fact that you have that many is actually very good for the, you know, the gear that you have and the progress that you're making. Actually impressive.
Yeah.
Comparing it to my Gyre is not a fair comparison, but, like, that's the point.
Finish your mission and we'll
No, I know. I'm just messing around.
Also, you're terrible. What?
Oh, yeah. Don't judge yourself off of Codex's kills, because he has the Codex effect where he'll get 5 times more kills than you no matter what build you have on.
Oh, well. Unless violence gets me. Kill him, please!
We're trying our best. Oh wait, I literally have unlimited secondary ammo. Just spray him.
Says he's just here to press 4, not get kills. That's true. There's also a speed nova here, which makes my Gyre even better.
The Lone Guardian's here.
We need primed Necromex. Trying to think if that would actually make sense lore-wise. Yeah, I suppose it could. I don't. Yeah, I think that could make sense. That's true. Yeah, as long as it makes sense lore-wise, yeah, primed Necromex would be cool.
We need Kavat Prime.
I mean, we do have, there is actually one Prime Kavat.
Oh, nice.
When you're playing as Korra Prime, her cat companion, that's part of the frame, is primed as well, and that is a Kavat.
Oh, gotcha.
Only on Korra, though, because it's not actually it's not a companion you can put on, it's Korra's companion. It is moddable as a companion, but you only see it when you're Korra. But
Gotcha.
Technically, that is a Prime Kavat, though. Also, I know you were trying to make Kavats could be primed. We're not primed, but they could have, like, prime is a mechanical term, but we could use we could use variants of companions, not just Kavats. That would be cool. Actually, yeah, they wouldn't be primed for Kavat because they're organic, but it would be cool to get variants because Sentinels have primes. They've never done anything with organic companions though having any kind of variant. That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
on the Prime would really make sense because that created. I mean, I guess genetic engineering is a thing. You call out the Prime.
I hope when it'd be funny if there were actually like Kavat Prime, and then you go back to 1999, and it's just like normal cats, like the proto frame.
Yeah, proto
like
cats are just cats, just house cats.
Yeah.
See, people say that Nidus doesn't make sense lore-wise. That I understand why people say that Zaku and Revenant don't make sense lore-wise. Nidus was actually never a lore issue, though. People say that Nidus Prime doesn't make sense because, quote-unquote, he's an infested Warframe. If you actually know anything about Warframe's lore, though, that's every single Warframe. For any of you in the chat that aren't aware, literally every frame is made from the Helmuth strain of the infestation. Like, none of the frames are actually made of metal, cloth, etc. It's all 100% infested matter that just looks like metal or looks like cloth, or it's like they're literally entirely infested. So they're all the infested Warframe. He's just the infested themed Warframe.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
That doesn't really have an issue on the lore. Now, the people say Revenant and Zaku Prime wouldn't make any sense. That's true. Like the original lore for Primes kind of used to imply that Primes always came first, so that's why they wouldn't make sense. But that was changed to Varzia basically.
Look out for troopers.
Like the current canonized lore for Primes is that they can come either before or after. So you can have Prime versions of accident frames like Zaku, for example, because like the regular Zaku could come first, and he was an accident. He was comprised of 3 frames that were destroyed by the Myrmidon and then put together and it made Zaku. And then people could be like, oh, Zaku Prime, or like Zaku is a cool, actually ended up being a cool Warframe, we should make a Prime of this, and then that would make sense that way. Yeah, Nidus was never a lore issue.
What was this guy talking about saying he's a big nerd?
You got me. I am not defeating the allegations.
You have collected enough.
Hey, the world is for nerds at this point. Alright. Nerds run the world.
I mean, you're not wrong. Whatever nerd made this Dr. Pepper. Hi, nerd. Funny thing about Revenant lore, Revenant Prime lore not making any sense is that they literally directly reference that like in universe in his Prime trailer. If you go watch the Prime trailer, it basically has Ballast saying, "I don't know what the fuck is going on." Where did this Warframe come from? It basically said that Revenant Prime came out of the void. I mean, with Eternalism now, everything makes sense. You just say it's Eternalism.
Hey. You know, it's like a cheat code for the devs, so.
Literally. Red crit Zorus. Need a stream where I just ramble about Warframe lore. Yeah.
Or you just drop like a 3-hour video. All of Warframe lore explained.
I just take all of Stallard's viewers. Give Stallard for that.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys want to see good lore videos, Stallard is good, and D Siege is good.
So you're telling me that you're not going to make your own videos and steal their viewers. You're just gonna promote them.
I am. I'm gonna,
What a guy.
I'm gonna do what you're not supposed to do as a YouTuber and talk about and promote other people's channels.
I love that.
Plugging myself.
Cause this codex is unified, man. We're bringing all the streamers in, all the Everybody gets love. Well, I mean, if they're making good videos, I guess. If they're making bad videos, don't watch. But
Crystalline says, I don't think you'd be able to cover all of Warframe's lore in 3 hours. Right, I would just be getting out of Earth at that point. At the end of the 3-hour video, like, alright guys, now that we're done talking about Vor's prize. So I'll see you
and then
I'll see you in the next video for Hal of the Kubro.
And then once you, I mean, you have all that, and then you go back to 1999, you're, you know, back at the beginning again.
Mary Berry, welcome to the chat. Stream is going very well. Playing Warframe, so I mean, how bad could it really be? Racking up the prime parts here for Ace, trying to get as much as he can from Tennocon Barrow while he's still here.
Nice. It's a nice Riven Sliver proc from the...
The primed variants of Warframes are separate characters from their standard versions, question mark. If that's a question, yes. The primed versions of Warframes are... So, for some frames, the primes came first. They were made as, like, specialized combatants, or bodyguards, for example, or, you know, servants of the elite, like there was only... like literally one or a handful of a certain prime frame made to protect the 7 Archimedeans, for example. And then if those frames showed themselves to be highly capable, then sometimes they'd be like, maybe we should mass produce, you know, cheaper versions of this to use during the Old War, for example. So some primes came first, and then they proved themselves, and then they were mass produced as the regular versions. Some frames were first mass produced as regular versions, and then essentially they became liked well enough by somebody like Ballas, then they received a primed, more handcrafted variant.
They aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are trying for their life support.
This guy. Ballas was the one who controlled a lot of the prime production back during the Old War.
Oh, someone took my weapon.
Those oculists are
Very rude of them.
Give me that back.
They know
Honestly.
prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh, I almost got nullified there. That was so close.
That'd have been fun.
Surely Dagoth Prime won't have a hole in her face. I guarantee you she will.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And that's just even some more of the inside information you'll get from Codex streams and videos.
Yep, that's it. No more build videos, just me discussing obscure Warframe lore. Speaking of the channel, very close to 5,000 subscribers, guys. If anybody in the chat has not subbed yet, consider doing so. My goal is to get to 5,000 by the end of the month, so we have 6 or so days here left. I know that we can do it.
If we get to 5,000 subscribers tonight, the 5,000
Tonight.
subscriber will... Codex will send me to your house, and I will personally give you a hug. As long as you live within 10 minutes of where I live, which none of you know. So
I will now proceed to dox Ace's address.
yes. Oh. The one guy in the chat who's like a anonymous member just sends me all my information. At this point, I'd rather have someone in this, stream have my information than the government. So.
Is there a lore reason on why Dagoth has a hole in her face? Yes, there is. If you want to hear it for yourself, you need to go to the Dagoth's chamber room in your dojo. And if you click on the, I think it's like a mask on the left side of the her what's it called? Like the sarcophagus, whatever that she's on top of, you can listen to a story from Grandmother.
So so there's a Warframe rulebook, and if you look up Rule 34,
Okay. All right.
it tells you
Okay.
why it has a whole
Okay.
34 plus 1, because obviously I would never suggest anything inappropriate on this stream.
All right. Mods ban this guy? Oh wait a minute. He is one.
I'm pretty sure the rule 33 plus 1 has been mentioned on this stream before. Just saying.
It might have been. Might have been.
But we just call it rule 33 plus 1. And YouTube algorithm can't figure it out.
Can't do math. Yeah, there's some really cool little obscure lore in the game, like the Dagoth lore. Yeah, if any of you in the chat have not listened to it, go to Dagoth's. I think it's called Dagoth's Hollow. It's her room in a dojo. Go there and click on the thing that lets you listen to the story from Grandmother. It's very cool. So it tells you where Dagoth got her name from.
Oh yeah, I was trying to save face at first, Brian. I was trying to save the stream from being taken down. Because the CEO of YouTube is watching this currently.
Mr. Tube himself.
Enjoying Frost recently, been using your build. Frost is pretty cool.
No pun intended. Maybe it was.
It was not, but I'm glad that it worked out that way.
Yeah, with the changes that Frost got directly, plus the cold proc changes, pretty cracked now.
Oh, it's 32 plus 2. Excuse me, rule 32 plus 2.
I feel we are seeing the consequences of our risk now. Destroy those void-stained enemies.
Ooh, it's a lot of cracks. It's instantaneously lost 19,000 hours.
If we're gonna have a real moment here on stream, nobody look up rule 32 plus 2, please. Just save yourselves, save your innocence, even if you've already lost it. Do not do it, please.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
People were some people were roasting me in the comments for my Frost build video, Mary. They were telling me I had too much range on there, even though I specifically said in the video that you could definitely drop overextended for another strength mod, for example. So that just shows you how many people just skip ahead in the video and don't actually listen to the whole thing.
Everybody go to my YouTube channel that I'm making and watch my new video why Excalibur is the best Warframe.
Your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Only second to Caliban.
That's a bannable offense. Hoping the rework that he's getting makes him good.
Would be nice.
How many kills do I have now? Coming up on 5,000 here.
Enough. Enough that you could probably share with the rest of us.
I just realized there's no music playing in the background. How long have I been musicless?
Well, hey, if it's you need the music.
Yeah, your voice is too annoying. I need to try and drown it out as best as I can.
I mean, whenever I hear my own voice on your stream, it does sound annoying to me.
Everyone says that. Everyone hates their own
I
voice.
know.
Not me, because mine's amazing, but most people.
You can either type in rain sounds for sleeping, or you can just type in unified codex video, and you will get the same effect.
Okay. Okay. You're saying my voice is soothing. That's what I'll pretend that you're saying right now.
That is what I'm saying. I'm not saying your builds will put people to sleep. I'm just saying that, like, if you just need, like, white noise in the background, it is a pleasant noise to listen to a codex video. Of course, they've already watched the video and absorbed the knowledge. I'm just saying that now, since they've already watched it, they can put it on in the background.
To make it last longer, put it on 0.25 speed. Now equip blind ray.
The codex vid is ASMR. Do you want me to start? I don't think I could beatbox right now. I had like a cold, or the flu 3 weeks ago. My throat still hurts. I would immediately start a giant coughing fit if I tried to beatbox.
Codex ASMR. Just tap on the microphone. Oh, do you like that, Ditto?
Oh no.
All aboard this airman.
Follow me into the void.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you should
Online. 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 Yeah, let me sing it.
Is that the new song?
Yeah. Yeah,
I would love that. That would be so funny.
Festive boy band. Of course, we're getting a boy band and a dating simulator in the same update. That's what you get when Rebecca runs DE.
Oh no.
Poor thing.
What if it matched you with real life people?
Warframe Tinder.
Yeah. Hot single tennos in your area.
Only drifters allowed, no operators. We're not using the Doctor Disrespect app.
You can't say Chris from Mr. Beast, it's too soon.
There goes my channel, boys.
I don't know, apparently, because this is obviously a YouTube news drama channel and Warframe. there's been some stuff coming out that said that he actually didn't do anything. People are trying to... Wait. Oh no, never mind, I gotta stop talking.
Okay.
I'm misgendering Chris from Mr. Beast.
I don't really know anything about the story anyway. So, and hopefully nothing happened. That's always would be the best outcome.
Well, I have not watched any Mr. Beast videos since.
That's crazy
Chris
how many subs he
transitioned,
has.
so.
Doesn't he have over 300 million now?
Yes.
Such an insane number of subscribers, dude. Like a notable portion of the human population is subscribed to Mr. Beast.
Everybody type either 1 in the chat if Codex needs to ban me because I misgendered Chris from Mr. Beast, or type 2 if I can be forgiven. We'll see if I'm ever allowed on the channel again.
There's already been 7 other bannable offenses, so you're already.
Oh, that is true.
Just looking at your builds is bannable enough.
Oh no.
Do T-Series subs even count? Don't the...
Oh, thank you.
Don't part of T-Series subs is like a bunch of accounts created in India are automatically sub to the account or something like that? Wasn't that happening?
I think so. I believe that is like part of what was going on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like accounts created in certain regions were automatically being subbed to the channel, so it's
like
kind of seems like a
the
fake
government.
account.
The government forced everybody to make an account on YouTube. It's like your social security card that you get. They make you sub to T-Series.
Dang. How do I do
And
that?
then just
So I can wake up tomorrow and have 20 million subs.
your channel name is your social security number. Brian says I'm banned for like so many years. Basically the amount of years it would take for us now to get to the Warframe era is how long I'm banned.
It's fair.
Which, you know, actually could take like all of 5 seconds if you just time travel, but you know.
I finished watching The Orville last night. It was very sad.
You finished watching it?
Yeah, finished season 3, and it's probably not going to be season 4.
Did it end, you know, enjoyably?
It was good.
Or was it?
There's definitely still stuff. There's unresolved issues.
Well, yeah.
There's a pretty notable unresolved issue in the show. That was really good.
Nice.
Played by Seth MacFarlane, and he's in the show. He's the captain in the show, so you would think that it's... A lot of people just assumed it was basically just going to be Family Guy in space, but it ended up being just one of the actual best sci-fi shows I've ever seen. While also being very funny.
GTA 7's gonna come out in like... I don't know.
25 years.
Yeah. It's just going to exponentially, every game comes out. Or wait, what's the normal one? Logarithmic or
Normal progression of time is linear.
linear, and then logarithmic is the one that
Well, so...
time to learn?
Logarithmic technically does not mean exponential. Those are also two different things. Logarithmic
Yeah.
is an increasing curve. Exponential is like a jumping orders of magnitude, like going 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, so on. Or, well, actually, technically, exponential would mean... Technically, exponential would mean using exponents, so it would be... you know, like a number to the power of whatever. increase, like actually, like literally exponential increase using exponents. So like orders of magnitude going up. But logarithmic is like a curve that increases. So instead of being like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it would be like 1, 2, 5, 7, 10, 15. You know, like scaling up as it goes.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. They didn't make me take math in college. I forgot everything.
There's actually a lot of different scalings in the game. Just in Warframe, there's linear, logarithmic, quadratic, quartic, and exponential scaling.
Jeez, man.
Pick a relic, 11. Okay.
The void has summoned a new presence and improves your life support. Destroy the
Yeah, how about you type messages not during the relic screen where you need to pick a relic?
I wouldn't have told on you.
Whatever the message is not so important that you need to miss an entire rotation.
You just wasted 5 minutes of your life. Just kidding.
More importantly, of my life. What?
Oh no.
I've got my degree in mathematics, 11 said. That's very cool if that's true. You better be better at math than me. Why don't you have the YouTube channel? What's going on here?
What if he does have like a very successful like million subscriber
Yeah,
channel about math?
He's actually Asian Invasion. Oh, a math channel? Yeah, he's secretly Veritasium.
Yeah.
That's a good channel.
Nice. It is.
I forget what their name comes from. That's an element or something, or what? Or if I'm even pronouncing it correctly, I don't know if it's Veritasium or I think it's Veritasium. Not Veritasium.
Well, I know Veritas. Veritas means what? Truth? Or something like that? In Latin?
The Truth Channel.
So then, like, Veritasium, is that kind of like, I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate. Maybe like a forum type thing. Red pen. Black. Wow. See, Mary Berry.
Oh, see you, Mary.
I
Thanks for jumping
hope
by.
you get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I think so. I think the channel name is the Element of Truth then, because is the like the ending Latin root for the elemental naming convention. So I think that it's essentially like a made-up element name saying that like they are the element of truth. Also, I just got nullified.
Oh boy, it's over.
Because nobody here has any freaking weapons to kill the acolyte, it seems.
I mean, yes. The answer is yes.
Although I did just get 24 freaking steel essence. Holy! My cat double procced. That's crazy. That is crazy.
You can be less upset now.
Can be, but that just fine. Being upset. It's crazy. 24 essence. Yeah, element of truth, Brian, is basically what it means. I really want to play, oh, man, what's that group I like that, Reese showed us, or at least showed, Guns and I?
Pretty.
Oh, I just forgot the name, dude. The freaking Praise the Code group.
Is it a band?
Keegan Church, there we go. I want to play some Keegan Church on stream. Freaking channel shut down. Music's
Hello,
so
Marin. I don't know if Codex already said hello, but good evening.
I did not see that. Yeah. Hello, Marin. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here.
You're not late. We're just beginning. Possibly. I don't know how long Codex is streaming. I shouldn't say that.
I don't know either. This was an impromptu stream. It didn't have a set starter in time. I just kind of shot it out in Discord. I was like, hey, you know what? I'm streaming.
I mean, the last time he said 8 hours, he went 14, so you never know what you're gonna get.
To be fair, I did say at least 8 hours. So
Oh,
I did
that's
kind
true.
of imply from the beginning it would go on. I told him I would give him a minimum of 8 hours. Like, you know
Okay.
me. We ain't ever doing the minimum.
Of course.
Ain't it 12 for you, bro? It is 12, which means that the Night of Warframe is basically just starting.
I don't know. Let's. You know what would be a cool idea? And also, you can just say it wouldn't be cool, or it'd be hard to do. But do a stream where you bring people in to look at their builds and see what mods they have and stuff, and help them construct like the best possible like thing they have with the items they currently have. Like help
That'd be
people make
interesting.
builds.
I mean, I basically do that in the Discord. It's not
Oh well,
me.
yeah, that's true. Which is why if you're not in the Discord,
Yeah, plug
you
it.
should join.
Plug
You
it.
should join. It's in the Actually, where's the link? I don't know where the link
Pick a
is.
relic. Pick a relic.
I got it.
Just say, don't do this to me again.
I got it. I got it. Anyways,
These thracks are too easy.
I don't know. There's a Discord link somewhere. But we're in the.
I could post.
Right.
I'll post it in the chat again. The current link should be a permanent link.
If you're like, I don't know how to build my frames, if I don't know how to do this, if you join this Discord, I will tie Codex down to a chair, and I will feed him, of course, and make sure that he stays alive, and he will non-stop, 24/7, build your frames for you.
Honestly, so based. I'm just gonna kind of AFK for a second here. Okay, for anybody in the chat who is a channel member, the Aya video finally just went live. Well, I don't have a thumbnail for it yet. A good thumbnail. I'll have a thumbnail before it goes live for everybody tomorrow or today. But if you're a member, you can watch that video right now. Sorry, that took forever to render for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, that just went up. And for anybody in the chat who's not a member, you'll be able to watch that Aya farming video later today, or at least today in my time scale, because it just passed midnight.
Can he build Gyre for you? Well, I mean,
I have a gyre video already, so you can check that out.
yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you already had something up. But I mean, if you're just basing it off of the items you currently have, if you don't have all those items, I'm sure if you posted something in the Discord, it would be looked at.
Yeah, there's a build channel in the Discord. And like I said, I'm going to post that link in a sec here. So hold on, guys. I'm doing something real quick.
What is Aya really for?
What is Ireland for? It's for buying stuff from Varzia, which is... So, if you don't know what Aya is for, then you probably don't know what Prime Resurgence is. There's a system called Prime Resurgence that rotates monthly, except for a few special ones that last longer. So every month there's a new rotation of 2 primed Warframes and all their weapons and cosmetics coming back for a month, and you can spend regular Aya on the relics to farm those items. So let's say, for example, I think Hydroid Prime is vaulted now. I'm fairly certain. So at some point, Hydroid Prime will come back via Prime Resurgence, and for a month, you can spend Aya on his relics so that you can get those relics and get him before he rotates out for a new frame and new weapons and cosmetics. The cosmetics cost Regal Aya, though. Those cost real money. Regular Aya you can buy the relics with to grind out the stuff.
I did not even realize I have 12k spores right now.
That's pretty potent.
Yeah. Nice.
Oops. Not what
Oh, I am... What the heck?
Alright, for anybody who wants to join the Discord, I'm posting the invite link in the YouTube chat there. So if you're not already in, get in there. And you can also, if you would like to support my channel financially, if you enjoy what I do and you want to support it in that way, you can also become a channel member on YouTube for as little as $5 a month. There's a $5, $10, and $15 tier. The higher tiers do give you access to the Codex Council, which nobody's in there yet, but once people are part of that tier member will actually
Thank you.
be able to directly inform and vote on videos that I make. But any tier gives you access to members-only chats in the Discord. It gives you access to the occasional early access video, so you'll be able to see a video before it goes live for everybody else. And you'll also get my gratitude and shout-outs and live chats like this, for example. But definitely join the Discord regardless. That is free for everyone. No money. Just hop right in. There is a builds chat in the Discord, for example. Some of you right now are talking about, like, hey, can you help out with this or that build? If you join the Discord and go to the builds chat, you can get my help and everybody else's help. Post your questions there. Yes, there is some special occasions where there's multiple Prime Resurgences going on. Like right now, Ember and Rhino are here for 90 days as a kind of special bonus thing that they're doing right now, partially because of the Ember Heirloom skin coming out. Sorry, Ace, what were you going to say?
Oh, you're good. I said my kills are going up so fast with the 16k.
16K, that's crazy.
Yeah. It's getting a little unusual.
Am I going to run a Rhino Blueprint Relic? I think I am. Again, my cathode grace is turned off for some reason. It's so annoying.
Dude, there are so many.
Yeah, nobody wants to kill the Frax for some reason. Am I the only one with an amp on?
Well, I'm trying to kill the one dude. The Acolyte, or whatever. Dude, how high can I get this? Can I get 20k?
Guy we're playing with the Bursted Prime on must not be using the Incarnate. Otherwise, I don't know how the Acolyte's not done.
Oh, no. Wait. I was losing my... I got up to 18k, and I started losing my cores.
I could really use another 4-frame corruption right now.
Is it crazy that I only have 2 Oracle cells after all this?
No, because they don't drop here.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, why do I just have 2?
They're very rare to drop from like 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Normal get done. This
Gotcha.
planet doesn't actually drop Oracle, so.
Yeah.
Like I should have mentioned, I also have no Thrax Plasma. My timers are going up like they're supposed to. Went on before. So does the $9.99 one, the $10 one gets you? Yes. So the only one that doesn't to get you into the Codex Council is the absolute lowest one. And just to be clear, the only extra thing that you really do get with the, like, just for full transparency, which it's fully transparent in the pricing there, but the only thing that you're getting with the $10 or the $15 one is the $10 one gets you into the Codex Council, and then that's it. The $15
Lone
one,
Guardians over here.
the $15 one is purely just because if you like the channel, want to support me even more. That one doesn't give anything extra. But the 10 and the 15 both just give Codex Council, which again gives you more direct control over the videos I make. It'll be something like right now, nobody is in the Codex Council. Nobody has actually joined that tier. But once that begins, it'll be something like, for example, like maybe like once a week, there will be an actual direct vote with the council members are like, hey, which of these videos would you prefer for this day? So anybody in that tier will have, you know, more direct control over the kind of content that I produce.
I gotta stop dying, man. The $9.99 one gets you into the council?
Yeah, that's the question I was just answering.
Yeah.
It does.
Oh, I see.
Both the 10 and the
You will own Unified Codex.
but that's actually the $20 one.
There you go. Hey, yo, look at that.
Oh, wow, okay. All right, Itachi, I see you. Thank you for becoming a Codex Super Supporter. The first one of that tier, I believe. Unless anybody has done it off stream, and I don't believe so. I believe you are the first one. Thank you very much for that. That gives you access to everything from the basic tier, of course, which is access to the private members channels in the Discord. As long as you have your YouTube account linked. Make sure that you have your YouTube account linked to Discord, so it'll automatically give you that role. It gives you early access to videos. Like right now, for example, just a few minutes ago, I just posted the IO farming video for members only. So only you can watch that right now. And then later today, it'll go live for the public. And you also get my gratitude. Of course, I greatly appreciate the fact that anybody would be willing to spend their hard-earned money on me and my channel. Yeah, it's just greatly appreciated. It shows that you want to see more of what I do, and I'm going to make sure that I keep doing that for you. So thank you very much. You like the Codex Council support, just don't want another build meta thing. Well, so the Codex Council isn't going to control every video I make. The concept of the council, as I described just a little bit ago, is they'll get control over, like, for example, a video a week that I do, just to basically give people who want to support the channel an extra cool perk in the form of being able to actually vote directly on something that I make, just because I thought that would be a cool thing for people that want to support me in that way to have. It's not going to be that they mandate every single video I do, so that even if there was, like, you know, 20 people join the council, they don't control every single video that I do. It's like, oh, hey, make this meta build, make this meta build, make this meta build. So I'll still be making the builds, you know, the kind of builds that I already do. Plasma do I have? 310. That's spicy.
Nice. I have 22k infected, or spores. I mean.
Like a vote for
Well, just
quote review. What they're also like what would probably happen, Brian, is for example, let's say I plan to do a build video on a certain day. Like, I'm gonna do a Warframe build video on Friday. I would go into the private Codex Council chat and post a poll, and it would be like, which of these 5 frames do you guys want a build video on? And for example, I post like Kalervo, Saren, Sevagoth, Ireli, and Wisp. And then the council would vote, and whatever the majority vote is, I make that video. So like that way, the council members actually got to decide like which of the options that I present becomes the video that I make.
So currently, Itachi is just going to
It just mandate everything I do.
go insane. Yeah.
So currently Itachi, the amazing guy in the chat here who just subscribed, he's the first and only person who is actually in the council. So it would just be him at the moment, but you know, once more people vote, we'll get a majority vote system type thing going. I think I actually still need to make the Discord channel. I don't even think I have the Discord channel yet for the Codex Council. I gotta make that. Wild idea of a Gloom Kalervo. Think about that. I mean, Gloom is good on almost any frame, so it's not really that wild. Is there like some specific interaction with Gloom on Kalervo they are referencing, or like just generically using Kalervo with Gloom?
My character is glitched out.
You're down right now.
No, I know, but I was still walking like normal. I can't. I'm just non-stop shooting my Aki core. Oh, there we go.
Just manually shoot it again, and it usually stops that.
Yeah.
YouTube is yeah. So if you have your YouTube account linked to Discord, the Discord should automatically give you the supporter role in the chat. That's automated by the system.
Oh, I lost my spores.
Where is?
I had.
Did he nullify you? Is that why?
Yeah, I had 23k, and he killed me. Classic.
Why is my miter just like not hitting him?
I don't know.
Health tanking is fine. Yeah, health tanking is fine on a lot of frames, depending on the content that you do. Health tanking isn't as bad as a lot of people say it is. It just depends on what level of content that you're referencing. If you're trying to do, like, you know, level cap, obviously, health tanking is terrible. You have to shield gate, but for a lot of the regular content that a lot of people are actually doing, even like an hour of Steel Path Survival, for example, health tanking is usually fine. As long as it's a frame that somewhat supports it. Like, you're not going to have a great time health tanking on Banshee, for example, because her health and armor stats are so weak. Yeah, 11 in the squad chat here says he's health tanking. Yeah, health tanking is pretty easy on Nova since she has a up to 90% damage reduction from her first ability. So it's when you're health tanking with DR, it's a lot better. Especially if you're a slow Nova, then you're obviously super tanky because the enemy's DPS is also turned to garbage.
It's already 12:22.
It's
Oh
early.
my god.
Early. We're just getting started, Ace. Don't look at the time. You gotta work in the morning, I assume?
Yep.
What time? Like 8?
Yeah, I got it. Oh, don't kill me. Stop spawning on me. I gotta get up a little earlier because I have to drive to a client.
probably getting off soon, then I imagine. Do that or your rail grinder.
Well, I was gonna see if Mr. Guns will get on.
Oh yeah, he did say 12:30, didn't he?
Yeah.
What time are you planning on staying on till?
Probably like 1.
All right. Yeah, hopefully he joins.
Maybe. Honestly, I might be able to. Okay. We're getting to the point where if I look away from the screen for 1 second, I'm dead.
You might be able to what? Push it to 4? I agree.
I was gonna say I might be able to do a little later.
Prepare for sentient fighters. That's it.
My work
How high?
schedule has not been too intense recently.
How high are the enemy damage numbers at level cap? Yes. And that's the answer. It's yes. The damage numbers at level cap, even before level cap, like for most builds, the difference between level 1,000 and 10,000 doesn't matter. Once you get to a certain point, like you're either alive or you're not in terms of your health bar. If you get shot once by like, it gets to a point where the weakest enemy, like a butcher, for example, or like a single shot from a gunner, is an amount of damage equivalent to your entire EHP. So that's why at really high levels you need to shield gate. You need to survive off of actual invincibility, not, you know, health tankiness.
So who's the best warframe for level cap? Like Revenant or something?
I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can survive with almost any frame in the game if you just utilize shield getting properly. Revenant is easy because he's like just actually immortal. You don't have to manage shield getting. He has an ability that makes him immortal. So he's the easiest to level cap with. He's not he's not necessarily the best. Like you have to define. You have to define what best means. Like, do you mean best at staying alive? Because obviously, he's immortal. He's not best.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
He's not best at killing though. Like if you're able to shield gate on a frame that also does better DPS than him, then that frame would be better.
Mm.
Like yeah, you can't beat Revenant in terms of survivability. You just press a button and you're done.
I like that. It's that easy.
That's why a lot of people hate him.
How many Seal Essence do you have?
131.
Oh, nice. I'm not too far behind.
Really? It's kind of surprising because I got a double proc earlier. What do you have?
Yeah, I know. 118.
Wow, you are really close for me getting a double proc.
I know. That's why I thought it was gonna be like significant.
Your cat must be giving you some nice buffs too.
Yeah.
Yes, Mesmer skin does go burr, Brian.
Okay, chill out.
Well, I guess we're on opposite sides of the planet, or something like that, Tenno, if we're 12:22 a.m. versus p.m.
Oh, dang.
Isn't that literally what that means? Doesn't he have to be on the other side of...
Oh, I mean, yeah. To some degree.
No.
He's quite literally in the same exact position as us on the opposite side of the world.
Isn't... I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that means, because aren't the hemispheres cut up into 24 sections of time zones?
I think so. Well, I was just joking, saying like he's actually like the perfect position. Well, only of one of us, of course, but
yeah, it's not viable, to put it simply, Itachi. There's no health taking build that you can do that can health tank the amount of damage that level cap enemies put out. You have to shield gate.
Thank you. Thank you for continuing to pick me up. They go down so much.
How you, Chief? Yeah, I can understand why it seems sad Itachi, but I also understand it would kind of be a problem going in the opposite direction if that wasn't the case, because think about the logistics of if you could actually build a frame to be so health tanky strong that it's actually able to tank level cap, what does that mean for how irrelevantly, I can't speak, easy you make non-level cap content? Like, if Chroma was so strong that his armor survived at level 10,000s, then how unkillable would that mean that he is at just, like, level 200, you know, to like 1,000 even, like the levels that people actually play? There's no way that you could make health tanks strong enough to survive level cap without making them absurdly overpowered in the levels that people actually do. Which is kind of why shield getting is a thing.
Oh.
Did not see that you were down.
That's alright, you were explaining something, so I just was waiting.
Call out when you're down, silly.
Well, I got down in the middle of you explaining something.
Just interrupt me.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, he gets it. Yeah, like if you had enough armor to survive level 10,000s, then that would be an amount of armor that would make you an unkillable, brainless god at level 200. So like it's not possible to design a frame that way. Makes a lot more sense to design frames around the level of content that most people actually do. And then when you do missions like I do, where like people like me actually go to level cap occasionally, then like we still have a way to do it. You have invulnerability with Revenant if you want to be boring, or like there's shield gating. You just have to accept the fact that shield gating is what you have to use for content like that. I didn't even realize I'm corrupted. Where was that? There's a shadow of violence here, actually. Can you nullify me violence, please? Please, violence, nullify me. Where are you? There we go.
I wish it showed you what killed you.
Oh, actually.
I mean, with me formatting this and not having all these things on, is that why I'm getting cooked just as we go higher level?
Yeah. You don't have any like defensive helmet on. Your mod setup is bad. Yeah, you're
Alright.
gonna get cooked.
They're cooking me, chat.
I mean, we're 90 minutes into a Steel Path mission on the. This is the highest level mission in the game, too. By the way.
Oh.
Its baseline is 200.
Gotcha.
Non-shield gate immortal frame is Nidus, although he does have. Well, non-shield gate immortal frame is Revenant because Mesmer is not shield gating, but I know what you mean. And also, unfortunately, that's not true because there's no cooldown on his Undying passive. So, like when you lose the 15 stacks to survive, there's no like gate on that gives you a few seconds of invulnerability. So if you're at level cap and you're taking enough damage to get one shot, basically, you just instantaneously lose all of your stacks. So he's really not even close to immortal at level cap. His damage reduction is basically nothing at that level, so he also dies almost just as fast as any other frame.
Oh, did you just put out another Dante Spectre?
I did, yeah. I had to put
Thank-
out a Nidus to buff myself real quick because I got prepped again, but then I put the Dante back down for you.
Sweet. A man of the people.
So Vex Armor will not be able to scale that far. Okay, so technically there's theoretically a way Tenno, but it requires a team. Like I really don't even want to get into the conversation because it's nobody's gonna actually do it. But if you combine enough multipliers together, then you could theoretically health tank level cap. But it's so much easier to just shield gate than. I mean, you literally would need a 4-man team to do what I could describe. Put it simply, no. You really cannot health tank level cap. No, Inaros cannot survive level cap. Inaros cannot survive like a 10th of level cap. Inaros is actually very weak mathematically. In terms of like EHP, he did get a little stronger with the rework, giving him some more armor from Scale Armor, but he's actually not that tanky for high-level content as a health tank. Like Chroma and Nezha, with a good build, are actually substantially tankier.
I'll just do this one again. See if we can get Baruch. I actually already have one, but so I don't even need it, other than for ducats.
Also, keep in mind that if when you're doing like a long run like this, if you get a part repeatedly, it won't tell you that you have that part.
Oh, okay.
Like if I drop a Baruch chassis and you don't have one, it'll say you don't have one. And then
Yeah.
if I drop a second one, it'll still say you don't have one because it's counting the items you had before you came into the mission for that view.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't update live. I love Gyre. She's so insane in Fishers. What do you guys think of this Gyre gameplay, huh? I know a few of you in the chat said you didn't know Gyre could be this good. Let's pull up my kills here. Here's my kills. We're at 7,500.
Those oculists are scanning for targets.
Do you use a Leica frame? No, I don't. I know a lot of people that do, but I'm not willing to take the risk of using third-party software and potentially getting banned. It's unlikely, but it's not a 0% possibility, which means I'm not willing to use it. I'm not gonna. I cannot risk to lose a 9,000-hour account. I would go insane. With the armor cap, Gyre got even better. Gyre actually got worse. Sorry to say the exact opposite of what you just said, but Gyre actually, at least like the best Gyre build, essentially, which is using pillage, which is what I'm using, Gyre's actually worse because armor was never a factor for my Gyre build because I'm stripping it with pillage. And so the enemies got less armor, but they got more health. The only thing that my Gyre is ever fighting is health. So since I'm already stripping armor, the less armor is irrelevant. The only thing that I'm facing is their raw health, which is now higher. So she's actually technically weaker with an armor strip build because the enemies are tankier in regards to the only thing I'm actually damaging. As you can see, though, that clearly didn't matter. Let me text Guns just to see if I can get a... Actually, yeah, can you text him, Ace, and tell him we're in the Codex chat?
Yeah. 1 second. Go to my little hiding spot.
So then, what is the better Gyre helmet? The helmet that you should use on Gyre is Pillage. It's the reason why it's the reason why I'm able to actually still kill everything instantly here, is because I'm stripping all their armor off. It's also a huge survivability boon for her because she survives entirely off of shield gating. So and Pillage does both those things. So Pillage takes off all their armor, which is essentially a 10 times damage multiplier, by taking off 2700 armor, allowing the electric procs to actually kill stuff at this kind of a level, and the shields they get back keep me alive. I also have Rolling Guard on to assist in that. Then Dante Spectres, of course, make it even more absurdly easy to stay alive. Every kill that I get gives me Overguard when I have his buff up. Nourish maybe since it amplifies something. No, you want to use Pillage on Gyre. Like I'm telling you, the answer is Pillage.
I'm down. Thank you. Alright.
Nourish also does not apply to ability damage, so you would have to be shooting them to apply the viral, which you can already do by just modding for viral, so Nourish is effectively useless in this build. And as you can see, this build also has essentially infinite energy, so the energy portion of Nourish would be useless, and the viral portion would be useless because you would have to be shooting enemies anyway, and you could already just mod a gun for viral. Yeah, I cannot think of a better helmet for Gyre than Pillage. It's like extremely clearly Pillage is the answer.
Need 25ers? No.
And I'm so low on Radiant Relics. This is the lowest amount of Radiant Relics I've ever had.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Yeah, you could also use Roar. Just if you don't use Pillage, you're not just losing the armor strip, which is a massive damage increase. You're also losing the very easy survivability of you know, getting constant shields back. So if you're not using Pillage, you have to not just account for the damage loss, but account for how are you going to stay alive. So you would have to rearrange or survivability mechanics to compensate. But yeah, I've got Archon Stretch on this build. Yeah, Terrify would just be strictly worse than Pillage on this build. Because that would I don't know what the point of that would be. You would be getting an armor strip with no shield restore versus an armor strip and shield restore. It might be better for lower strength investment builds, like if you can't afford the shards, for example, because this build that I'm currently running, it has it's hitting the full armor strip on pillage. Because I have corrosive projection on, and then I have 328 strength, so I'm hitting the full 100% shield and armor strip from pillage. If you aren't able to do that, then Terrified does require a lot of strength and armor strip, but as stated, no shield restore, so you just keep running into this survivability issue. I don't think I've gone down this entire run, have I, Ace?
I don't think so. I don't think you or 11 have. Me and, is it Extreme? Extreme went down once, and I mean, I've gone down like 25 times, I feel like.
We're built different, that's all it is.
Hey, fair enough.
James Singleton just subscribed. Thank you, James, if you are in the chat. Appreciate it.
I tried to tell her, dreamers are a bad, bad continuity. Better for biscuits than skin.
The dude over here. How did he leave? Left it. Wasn't sure if I maxed out my both abilities last time, so let me just easy.
I hit the 3,000 kills mark.
That's like by far the most kills you've ever gotten in one mission, right?
Oh, for sure.
And you don't even have the augment on.
Yeah.
Put it this way, if you like your current Saren is operating at like 15% of max power.
Oh, jeez, that is ridiculous.
So you don't have any emerald shards on. Well, you don't have any Archon shards at all on. Your mod setup is you have like basically no mods on right now, and the ones you do have on are not fully ranked or not the best mods. You don't have Venom Dose on. That's the free corrosive damage. Like as good as she seems now, like just wait. Yeah, she's absolutely busted. Are you keeping the toxic lash up?
Yeah.
Ability, yeah. He says as he presses it for the first time in 90 minutes.
So which one is that? What number is that? No, I've been using both. You taught me what to do.
That second ability, Molt's a nice speed buff and a status cleanse. If you get hit with like a really big slash proc, for example, if you pop Molt, it'll cleanse it off you.
Yeah, I've been doing that when I get like hit by the Blitz Eximus or whatever too. Whatever one. Light jump fire.
Proc on it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Nice. Good run
Nice. Yeah. Yes. I don't know. Are we just gonna keep it rolling?
I was just gonna keep going unless you want to do something else.
No, it's fine.
We passed the threshold for getting the max steel essence per acolyte, so the longer we stay at this point, the more we're maximizing our gains.
Nice.
You need the primes anyway. Guns just got on.
There we go. If we want to go join him.
Alright, are you staying on long enough for there to be a point of restart? Like, did you say that you decided on to be up longer, or what are you doing? If you're
Yeah, I'll stay up longer.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna get off at 1 anyway, then we should just keep doing this for another 3 rotations or something.
I'll sacrifice my well-being for.
Based, honestly, sacrifice your well-being for my channel. I mean, I expect that.
Yes.
Catalyzing shields, brief respite, auger on frame secondary terrify would be coping or cooking. Coping or cooking. That should be the name of a I should do what you described, Ace, like look at people's builds and be like, are we coping or are we cooking?
Exactly.
Cope or cook, episode 1. You know, I might have to steal that, Brian. I think I might have to copyright infringe on that.
Wait.
Hmm?
Does it mean like copying or like I'm
No, coping.
Yeah, so are you saying like copium? Okay, so it's either they're cooking. Well, which one's the good one? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Cooking.
Oh,
You
okay.
know what the word coping
Like-
means? It's not slang, it's an actual word.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
like coping, like emotionally coping with something. It means like dealing with something.
Yeah, but I didn't read the chat, so I didn't know if it
No,
meant
yeah,
like
no, he said
like you're gonna.
he said coping or cooking, as in like is this build just like are you huffing copium, like if that makes sense for you, or are you actually cooking something?
Yeah, well, the other thing I thought was you could either cop their build, like you would take it from them, or you would cook them, like you would roast them.
I was telling him I'm gonna take the idea.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just saying, like, in terms of if it wasn't coping and it was copping, because people say, like, you know, I'm going to cop that. Like, I'm going to.
Cope or cop, yeah.
Yeah.
Brian says, give me credit then. Brian, I've actually already sent an assassin to your house because I can't have any evidence of this not being my own idea. So, I'm sorry you're going to.
We have also erased the memory of everybody else in chat.
Yeah.
Men in Black style.
Can you text Guns to make sure he knows that we're in this Codex Squad channel here? DC.
I texted him. I don't know if he messaged me back. No, he didn't message me back. I mean, is he on the game or just
Yeah, Steam,
on Discord?
Steam said that he launched Warframe.
Oh boy, this guy. If you don't join in the next 2 minutes, we are actually going to dox you. And everyone in the stream right now can visit his house. You can visit his house if you want to go all the way to North Dakota. Oh wait, I didn't mean to say that.
He lives at 308 Negra Arroyo Lane.
That's right.
It's the Breaking Bad house address.
Oh, nice.
People
Dude,
who
the
live in
sniper
the Breaking
wolf?
Bad
Oh,
house
no.
hate fans of the show, dude. They literally they have a fence surrounding the house and they sit out front all day on lawn chairs, like near assaulting people that come to look at the house. Especially if
Is that
you
the house where people throw the pizza?
Yeah, I was just about to say, especially if you come with a pizza.
Let's go.
I just got 16 steel lessons from that. It's so hot, dude. God, I love.
I got
steels.
8. My cat proc too.
No, you got.
I think, or no?
That's
Oh,
the baseline.
because we're at the max. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they drop 2, so with the booster you get 4, and then you also have 100% booster from the mission, so that doubles it again to 8. So 8 is your new minimum,
Oh, okay.
which is super tasty. Because
That's very
it means
nice.
that every 2 acolytes is 10,000 kubo or relic pack, because it only costs 15 for that.
Stuck.
That's why I like staying so long. Each acolyte way more.
Yeah, he does live by Mountain Mama. Almost heaven. Let's get you copyright struck. Wait, is that? Yeah.
Actually, don't have any of these receivers, so I guess I'll take that.
Void signatures.
I could drop one of these Nova chassis. It'd be nice.
They are draining their life
Nova Kasai.
Oh.
Is it real guns hours? Is that who destroyed him?
He's faking us out. He's not gonna talk the whole time.
It might be.
Oh.
Welcome to the stream. He's finally here, ladies and gentlemen. He does just.
At least for this moment.
The first appearance.
Let's go to extraction. Actually. Let's get out of here since we rotated anyway. Let's get out of here, gents.
All right, let me pick up my drops real quick. At least the plasm. Yeah.
Grab that.
Oh, where's he down at?
Is that your, was that the third Saren Forma? That you just finished? Like, did you put
No,
out-
I think it's the fourth. Or no, it was the third. Cause yeah.
Oh, I think you can fit on the whole bill I was saying.
Where's Oh.
Trying to do your Ember build with the new heirloom skin.
Oh, now I'm down, of course.
Say
Should
again,
I
Guns?
survive?
Yeah, just res. We're leaving. What'd you say,
Alright.
Guns?
I said I'm trying to do your Ember build with the freaking new heirloom skin.
Heirloom skin is so good.
Oh, it's the greatest thing ever added to Warframe for sure.
Mm-mm. For two specific reasons.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
For two big, glowing
Very
reasons.
big.
Glowing reasons. Might have to step off extraction here, guys, if Ace takes too long. Say, Ace or actually Extreme's even farther back. Get off extraction, 11.
Well, I was trying to go pick him up. I don't know if they're playing.
Pick him up. Well, there's no reason to revive someone we're leaving.
Well, yeah, but don't they have to get on it?
Yeah, that's why you should just self-res. Unless you're out of revives because you've died so many times. There's no reason to be revived if you're going to extraction. Just res
Oh.
yourself. And actually, no, you don't have to go to extraction. If you die, then you're not one of the people that has to go to extraction if you're dead.
Oh, okay. I'm good. You don't know what to do with 5k plat. You could give it to me.
It's true.
You
It
know,
depends,
if
it
you're
depends on where you are in the
super
game, Ken.
generous.
If you want a serious answer. If you're a newer player, with that amount of plat, make sure that you spend a good chunk of it on things that you actually need, like Warframe slots, weapon slots. Like, for example, if you want to ensure that you don't accidentally spend it all on frivolous stuff like skins and whatnot, which you should get some skins that you like, especially with that amount of platinum. You can definitely afford it. But if you want to ensure that you get stuff that you're mastering 30k, so this won't apply to you as much, but I'm still going to finish what I'm saying just for other people this might apply to. If anybody in the chat is a newer player and you ever come upon a large amount of platinum, like for example you log in and you get a 75% coupon and you decide to splurge on the 4,000 plat pack, for example, and you're like, wow, what do I do with all of this? I have so much plat, but I'm new to the game, I need so many things. Immediately spend, for example, 200 on weapon slots and 200 on Warframe slots just to get yourself started out with, for example, 200 platinum Warframe slots would give you 10 Warframe slots, so that's a really good start. You know, that's a lot of frames. And then 200 on weapon slots would get you, like, over, like, 30-something weapon slots, something like that. That's a fantastic, and that's only 400 plat out of, you know, the 4,000 of this example. No, definitely do not spend it on ribbons. That is not a wise investment for new players. Buy, you know, like, 10 Orkin reactors, 10 Orkin catalysts, maybe buy like 1 month of a 30-day resource booster. Just buy a bunch of stuff that really helps get your character set up. Things that you're going to need long run and things that immediately help you, like a resource booster. Because then you can use that front-loaded advantage you've given yourself to get your character to a point where you can farm higher level content and you can start making your own platinum, so you can start to refund that investment and get to a point where you can maintain an income, and that's when you can really start buying a more continuous stream of the frivolous kind of things that you want, like skins, for example. Like I've spent more plat on skins than most people will ever have in net value like, ever. Like, I have no problem with buying skins. The problem is, with new players, they get a ton of plat and they waste it all on stuff like that. Like, that is a waste. You should buy stuff you actually need so that your game flows smoothly. There's my little rant. Now, if you said you're MR30, so you're farther along in the game. So if you already have all that kind of stuff sorted out, maybe one of the things you could, I would buy, well, for now I would say boosters. Everybody still needs boosters. So stock about resource boosters, I'll say that first. If you already have all the slots you need, all the weapon slots, all the Warframe slots, I don't know, maybe go buy a crazy ribbon for yourself. I mean, if you really don't need anything else, then you start getting to the more, extreme outer edges. Maybe buy yourself a crazy Torrid ribbon, a crazy Aki Core ribbon, something tasty like that. But if you're a newer player to the game, use my earlier advice. All right, I'm shooting you invite guns.
Let me see what I got on Saren. I have 3 dashes, a D, and well, I have 2 Ds, 3 Ls. So I think I need 2 Vs and wait, no, I already have the 2 Vs. Am I done? I think I have.
It's pretty good. I got Tenant Galaxian in the circuit right now, and Saren or Mag. We should go do the circuit, gents. I'll give you guys a choice. We can either do the Steel Path circuit or we can do that same circuit of survival is still up.
Well, how long is the circuit gonna take?
As long as you want. You can just leave on whatever rotation you feel like.
Oh yeah, and then you can come back to it and finish it?
Yeah, if you mean how long would it take to get to at least 5 to get the first weapon, approximately 70 minutes.
Screw it. Let's do it.
What, go to 5?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
I'll cry later.
I think both of you still need to pick your week's circuit choices. If you need advice, the 3 that I would go for this week would be the Lex, the Magistar, and the Ceramic Dagger. So the Lex, just to recap, the Lex Tennocon is good as an actual weapon, so that's good on anyone. It's just a crazy good secondary. The other 2 that I just said, the Magistar and the Ceramic Dagger, are more so used as stat sticks. The Magistar is a insane stat stick for making Korra cracked out of her mind. So if you want an insane Korra build, you at some point want to get the Magistar and Karnan. And the Ceramic Dagger actually is a good melee. You can do a really good heavy attack build with it, and it actually will destroy stuff as a weapon, but it's also a good stat stick. For it... How do I simplify that? The Ceramic Dagger, there's a thing you could do where you can give your secondaries 200% crit chance of crit damage. I'll just say that. Just to simplify it.
Okay, so I want the Lex first.
You want the Lex regardless. I would say that you're grabbing the Lex and Karnan no matter what. So like one of the 2 choices is the Lex, and then you're deciding between the Magistar and the Ceramic Dagger.
Okay, I see.
Gotcha. They're both good. I really loved Korra, so I would maybe biasly lean towards the Magistar to make Korra crazy. And I think after you use Korra, you might be happy that you grabbed it. If you're at all like Reese, like if you ask, Reese loves Korra. You can ask him how Korra is. He started using her, thought she was amazing. He got the Magistar, now she's even better. So if you're at all interested in that Warframe, get the Magistar. Otherwise, the Ceramic Dagger has more general utility than the Magistar.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that's probably not even entirely true. There's a pretty good slime attack build for the Magistar, but it's a wash pretty much.
Gotcha.
Ceramic is more general. The Magistar is amazing for Korra. Either way, get the Lex.
Yep. I will go with the Magistar.
Let me know once you're both locked in so I can start it. Otherwise, it kicks you out.
I am locked in.
Good guns?
Oh, yeah.
I already have all these obviously, so I'm getting ribbons as my choices I chose. They're also giving me a 3-day mod booster this week
Okay.
on the rank 6 reward. That's pretty good. Now, am I gonna go Saren or Mag? That's the
Wait.
question.
Do we all have different? Are we all have the same
Different.
ones or? Dude, I have Nezha and I have Saren.
You should go Nezha for this private building.
All right.
You're gonna get rested on your Saren build.
I have Torrid and I have Grenlock, but I don't have builds for either of them. So.
I think I'll probably fare better on Mag just because of shield gating. So.
I mean, it doesn't matter which one I pick, right? Because
What did you say? You said you got Torrid? That's too bad you don't have the Incarnate.
I know.
Be crazy. Yeah, it doesn't really matter which one you take. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
I don't even know what this is. Okay, sure.
Dual Zoran. Oh, we're using the 2015 melees, gents. This is a throwback. If any of you guys in the chat are OG players. Good night, people. Good night. Thank you, Itachi, and thank you again for being the first person to sub to that tier. That is very cool.
Yeah, good night. Oh no, your phone died. Rip.
It doesn't matter if Core is vaulted, by the way, Itachi. I would just give him Core Prime.
Are we? There you go.
Yeah, if you're ready, go ahead and come in.
Alright.
He doesn't have that augment 10-0, so that decree would just be applying to.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The winds blow fiercely.
You guys look around for the 3 decree fragments.
I can definitely do that. Because I'm certainly not going to be killing anything.
Only, I think, a couple more weeks until you can get the Torrid Incarnate.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not what I want.
Is it 1 or 2 more weeks, chat? Oh, the Torrid. It's either 1 or 2 weeks.
You're slacking, Cameron. And they were all actually right next to me.
You guys can also make sure you grab the Rune Marrow deposits here, the crates around the map.
Yep.
So you might as well need them. Especially if you get that decree for double crate drops. So how was work guns?
Mediocre.
You're very quiet. Is he very quiet for you too, or just
Yeah,
me?
I had to crank him up and he's still quiet as hell for some reason.
Why?
Talking like an emo kid, I guess.
I mean, I'm talking like I normally do.
Oh, there you go. I don't know what just happened, but
Maybe my mic is just too far away.
oh.
A fresh wave approaches.
Some pretty good starting decrees here.
Hey, whatever this melee weapon I got is pretty nice.
With enough decrees, anything will become useful.
Oh, that's...
What'd you get, the Oma?
That's fair.
Yeah, the Oma's pretty good.
Yeah.
Prisma Oma is definitely good. Oh yeah, and good game to the people that we were just playing with, if you guys are in the chat. 11 and Extreme.
I sent him a GG's message. Made sure I shouted out the boys. The homies.
It's a little short 100-minute run there. God, why is this still only wave 2, bro? Really hope you have the Incarnate on that Latron guns.
I have nothing. I had no choices for anything. My Ember only has, you know, it's better than the base one, but it didn't even have full build. And I didn't have any other of the Warframes, so I just picked the best I could.
Alright, so we're leaning more towards 90 minutes for that Reg 5 there, Eggs.
Oh. Wait, why is that?
I'm the only one doing anything. Obviously gonna take longer than if other people were actually
Oh, yeah.
anything competently equipped.
I mean, I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. Without the melee weapon, at least.
I wonder what the loner build on that is. It's like when it gives you a weapon that you don't have, it puts like default mods on.
I don't know, but it's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm doing like 30,000 damage. Can I look at the mods on it?
You were able to in the cave. You can't now with the run the mission.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, you were playing at Speed Nova 11. You were definitely helping. Speed Nova was making my gyre much more insane than it usually is.
Left behind from the time of Scholar's landing. Master their alchemy.
Why did I pick that?
And the elemental forces you wield. Locate the crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Marry electricity and heat amphors. Create radiation.
Tord? No, Brian, the Tord is coming up. It's either in 1 or 2 weeks.
Needed amphors at the crucible.
You find it a hidden. Oh, there's one. I'll look for him.
Yeah, we still need 2 fragments.
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
Mix heat and cold amphors.
Oh, there you go. Oh, I found it.
Better have.
I did, I promise.
Alright, see you, Brian. Thanks for dropping by.
It's real late night hours for everybody.
It's just starting for me. I don't know.
True.
Dad at some point this week. I told him that someday this week after I got back to Canada, I was gonna come over and make a mistake. Probably do it on probably just wait till Friday since you're not available at all on Friday, right? Or is it just like you become playing at all on Friday? Is what you're saying?
Probably not.
Okay. Probably just Friday then. Make sure that we have maximum playtime. Make a mistake. Been to the Tennocon Trader yet? Guns?
Yeah, I only had like 200 ducats, so.
Gotta get your
Oh,
ducats
yeah,
up, man. I'm rich compared to you. Well, not anymore, but
Help some stuff. I just know.
Yeah, I didn't know what to sell. I didn't have a lot.
okay. Wait a second, dude. The high cows or whatever they're called are going insane. Oh my gosh. Shooting them so fast.
Time for the best mission type ever.
I'm scared. Oh no, dude. And none of us got a shield, like a frame that can protect it, right?
I know, but
Yep.
or not.
What happened? What?
But before we drop down the first thing.
Yeah, I know. I didn't go in the circle. At least I didn't think I did.
Sure caps a lot.
My bad.
What were you guys' other frame choices?
Theron and Mag, maybe.
Had Corvex and it was like I didn't have. I think one of them was Gara, but I don't have a build for her.
Or wait, is Nyx a Warframe?
Yep.
I think it was Nyx. Once I saw Nezha and Saren, I was like, well, I'm not picking whatever the last one is.
This was a good.
Yeah.
Defensive decrees.
Did we find the third thing?
No.
Alright, I'll keep looking.
I am able to crowd control a little bit with Mag's fourth build. Later excavators a little bit.
Dude, where is this third one? It's very evasive.
Meteor. Level.
Not everywhere, but I am looking at the moment. I found it.
Extractor deploying. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
much plat do you have right now, Guns?
100 or 210, I think.
If you want to. I don't think you're gonna grind enough ducats before he leaves. You could go and trade chat and buy prime junk. Like, want to buy prime junk, we'll trade 12 plat and be 2 plat per part. A lot of stuff you're like. A lot of times, if people know what they're doing, they'll give you, 6 items that are just common only worth 25, but that's still at least 90 ducats for every 12 plat. Occasionally more. People give you the occasional uncommon. Somebody even gave Ace here a rare item.
I mean, I got like 5 rare items from 12 plat trades.
That's crazy. Yeah, you could just turn your plat into ducats if you want. Do you not have enough stuff to sell for a reasonable amount of ducats, or do you just not know what to sell?
Both.
Grind more. A ticket's not really worth buying unless you make sure you have enough ducats.
I mean, I bought some stuff.
It's kind of insane.
There's a lot
how
of
many-
mods I don't have.
Insane how many prime mods that Ace is getting from this.
Yeah. Gotta get them all.
I'm gonna buy some for him. I'll buy some for you. We need to look through his whole list and I'll see what. Obviously, like if you can buy whatever you can for yourself, but whatever you can't afford, whatever critical mods are left, we're gonna look through and just get them for you.
I mean, from what I read, it was a lot of like the what do you call it? I think it was like reload speed mods and stuff like that.
Yeah, stuff like reload speed, magazine size.
Yeah, that was
Those
most of
doesn't really
what
matter.
was left.
You don't really need to worry about the Banes are good, especially for the missions that we do. But you don't have to. We need to focus on the ones that you like really need. Like if you didn't have prime flow, for example, that's like you obviously would.
I have that.
I know you have that. I'm saying I'm giving an example of like one you would have to if you didn't have it.
The only one that I think was like a serious, like, well, I don't know if it's how serious it is, was Prime Redirection. I didn't have that, but I bought that.
Yeah, you should definitely get that. I have a few spares of some of them too. I think I already gave you Prime Compulsion. I have more spares of that. You already have Prime Continuity. I think I actually could have given you Redirection too, but you already bought that. I might have an extra. No, I think you got dual rounds when you bought that recently, so you already have that. Yeah, well, like if you're still missing any of the elemental mods, for example, those are all important. If you're missing
I think I am a few.
any of the prime elemental mods, like Prime Charge Cell, Prime Chilling Grasp,
I don't have those.
yeah, so those would be important. Prime Fever Strike, melees. Or probably already had that one though. Do you have Prime Reach already? The range mod for melees, plus 3 meters of melee range.
I think, but I'm not positive.
It's an important one.
If only you had Titania again.
Yeah, for real. Cracked out of her mod. I guess so good.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Fell.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Wiser Donkey didn't get like anything from the month-long Jade event. Funny because he basically didn't run it at all, and the few runs that he did do to gather up some volatile motes, he then proceeded to not spend them before the event.
Yeah, that's why. I figured it would happen.
Hey, you know,
It's amazing how
you like that
predictable
sometimes.
that is.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free.
It seems like he's pretty much all but abandoned the game.
Yeah, he still made it to Tennocon. Unlike
Yeah.
you. Oh, my heart's bad. Oh, I need surgery. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. Excuses.
Yeah.
Just buy a heart booster. Easy.
Buy the
Yeah.
100 pack.
Oh.
Yeah.
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The enemy has been
How stressful? I wonder how stressful it would be if you had to make 50 plat a day on Warframe where you died.
Well, I'd probably quit my job. So.
Like, literally just drop dead. It'd be a lot easier if it carried over. Like, if you got like a 5,000 plat ribbon sale and it like counts as that amount of days.
You know, that would be nice.
Gold 10 million plat.
Yeah, if that is how that worked, if you had to make the net equivalent of 50 plat a day,
Oops.
or you would literally just
I
drop it on
am
Warframe,
down.
what would you guys do? How would you deal with that? Just become hardcore ribbon traders?
I mean, sounds like the best if it carried over.
Now here's the real question: Would you ever not play for a day?
And if I had a lot of plat, maybe.
Like if you had days stocked up, that'd be stressful. I feel like that would be the most stressful vacation.
Vacation days.
Yeah, that would be the
Yeah.
most stressful vacation. You only have 2 days. You only have like a day or two left up, and you're stocked up, and the servers go down.
Oh no. I feel like there'd have to be a clause in there that says like cannot be held responsible for Warframe
Yeah.
being down.
Server issues.
Gotta-
Negate.
Gotta add days for that.
Just like secretly, I'm just in the background doing my best to make sure Warframe shuts down permanently.
Yeah, because of that
Clause for
clause,
that.
used as a loophole, and you just shut the game down.
And it's like, I live out good.
Dude, I am making
And it's like, but secretly there was another part to it where it's like, oh, now if Warframe ever shuts down, you have to do it for Soulframe.
I am making this melee weapon so insane right now. I'm proccing like every single status effect and my melee attacks hit twice.
Oh, you got that one. Yeah, freaking multi-shot for melees.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw in the Soulframe Discord, by the way, that next week they're sending out invites to everybody.
Yeah. Nice. Make sure your email and your title is all set up properly and whatnot. It should be already because you already reserved your title and you use the same email for the ticket. But you have to,
At day one.
like it's tomorrow. The time runs out. You have to make sure that the
Hook me
email,
up, Cameron.
the ticket email is the same as the reservation email.
Yeah.
Not sure how I just died.
Yeah, we are doing circuit. I had to hop in the circuit pretty fast because Ace is getting off fairly soon here. So at least get him hopefully one weapon this week.
As soon as Tord comes around, he has to grind that.
When what comes around?
Or
Tord.
Oh, yeah.
That's either next week or the week after.
Gotta have that.
I think it's week 5, and I forget if we're on 3 or 4 right now. Nice, take it. Glaxion is shredding, I'll say that. You're doing a good amount of status damage right now, Ace. Once you get the decree for your status effects spread to enemies within 10 meters, that'd be a nice damage bump. Bigger bump.
Oh, yeah, that'll be insane. I'm hitting some 30, 40k.
Is that all? Rookie number.
Well, yeah. For me.
I got this
Good.
strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper at the store guns. It's really good.
That sounds pretty good.
Amazing with the screen. We're already in the mission, Chris, and not gonna leave because if we leave and restart, it'll reset our the amount of progress per zone that we get. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, sorry, Chris. I'm not a late night gamer, but I'm trying.
I'm just impressed you're still on. Huh?
Yeah, I actually don't have too much to do tomorrow, so.
So you know we're hitting them with that frame addiction gun. Setting it.
I'm addicted.
More thingamabob. Where is it?
See it? Yep.
Not it. 6 to spend on that. Finished the Orval last night.
Nice. Pretty good show. Season 3 I felt was much better.
I wish there was gonna be a season 4.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Just double based. Oh, you know what would be really good if you guys got, since you're both doing like, well, it seems like Ace might be doing some damage. If you're not doing good damage guns, if you get the Spiteful Decree that it cuts your crit chance, and I think it cuts your crit damage in half, but it like triples your allies' crit damage. Take that one. Yep.
I should 80,000 damage. My melee weapon.
60 seconds left. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
If you're doing good single target damage right now, you need that status spreading decree.
Yeah.
Crowd clearing a lot better. I love that decree. It's one of my. There's another one that gives you 200% status chance.
Dang.
The annoying thing about the there likely not being a 4th season of the Orville guns is like the really unresolved storyline of the Auckland and Krill alliance.
Yeah.
Dealt with the Kalon issue, but Auckland and Krill being aligned is a whole thing.
Oh yeah. And then the what's her name's kid.
Yeah, his kid. Yeah.
What? Oh, I messed up my E. Or my 3, I mean. I'm down.
You want to revive somebody safely, go into your operator void mode first.
Yeah.
Hey, the freaking air capsule dropped down. Damn, look, bring out air here. Capsule drops down and grab it.
Alright.
There we go. I was gonna say we're actually about to. Where's it?
I advise you not to be content with merely
Oh, I just got close contagion.
graceless machine. Business here. Dispatch it and move on.
Is the assassination always corrupted Jackal?
No.
Oh, okay.
The body is well armored. The limbs less so.
Nice.
Avoid the beams. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself.
You can also go into void mode to survive this.
Attack later. Now, strike while it
Look at him.
triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to. Turn your fury.
How are people in the chat doing? Whoever's still here during the late night gaming. Why is he not going? Grinding some mastery. What rank are you, William? And what are you trying to get to?
Seek out what protects it.
That LR5. Need to prepare myself for the forma expenditure of all the dump of infested electrophics coming out, and all of them needing 5 forma. Get to be. Hopefully you can get to 30 before your holiday ends. Well, as long as you have at least, what, 2 more days in your holiday, you should be fine.
So easy.
Literally.
Not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
Not underground. There you go.
I love that new magazine.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Yeah.
Quadruple size. It's really crazy.
What just killed me so fast?
Literally anything here at this point.
Fair enough. That shit 800,000 damage.
Gotta add a 0 to that.
I did 8 million?
No, I'm saying you should add a 0 to that.
Oh.
You can also get a ton of mastery from intrinsics, William. Don't forget about that. Like if you haven't done Railjack, for example, there's 75,000 mastery just from leveling up your Railjack intrinsic. Doesn't even really need to do that much 10. I got to keep in mind that we're all the way up to partway to legendary rank 5 now, so there's a lot of excess mastery in the game if your goal is just to get to 30. You definitely do not need to do all the base rooms and all the necromex. Actually, it's getting easier and easier to get to 30 with all the overflow we have now.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Imagine going down.
Exactly.
Only thing that's gonna kill my mag is if somebody here does oxygen.
The enemy has been exhausted.
So easy.
Leave now or later. But leave you must
What's your,
for the undercroft.
what time are you playing today, Guns?
I'm not sure.
Today, as in, like,
honestly.
going to bed and getting back up. Okay.
I don't know. I've got stuff to do today, so I'm not 100% sure.
Just don't let Barrow go away without getting anything. You need to look at what you still need.
And I
so
got
can-
some
so I can
stuff.
help you out.
Does he leave
Yeah.
today or tomorrow?
When I looked today, I had
He lives.
2.5 days left, so it's down to
Oh, okay.
2-ish days left.
All right.
I think he leaves Friday morning. Or Saturday morning, I mean.
I think it would be Saturday.
I was hoping they would just have him leave on like Sunday at reset or whatever, but I guess they did it from Wintalk. Because he came when Tennocon started Saturday at 11, so I'm pretty sure he's 1 week.
Did you check my email? I don't think I ever got the. I was supposed to get a code for Umbra Forma.
I never got it.
Is there any way they're progressing besides max ranking stuff? Getting a master rank? Yeah, it's just like what I just said earlier, for example. Ranking up your intrinsics in both Duviri and Railjack gives you mastery. Clearing out star chart missions you haven't done. Every time that you do a mission on the star chart for the first time, you get like around 54 mastery. And clearing out the junctions gives you 1,000. So clearing out your regular star chart and your steel path star chart both give you around like 25,000 each. So there's like 50 to 55k mastery just from doing both star charts. What else is there? There's star chart, there's intrinsics. What else? Non-leveling gives you mastery, or is that it?
That's all I think there is.
Yeah, those are two things that are non-leveling based. Have you done all of your Duviri and intrinsics max rank, Tenno? Stole my amp.
I'm down.
That's what you get for stealing my amp for.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, if all that's all done, Tenno, then it sounds like you just have stuff left to rank up. Don't forget about K-drives. K-drives are a ton of mastery that people forget about, because K-drives, they count as vehicles, like Arcwings, so they actually give 6,000 each. So 6,000 times, what, like 4 or 5, however many K-drive variants there are. That's a lot of mastery that people forget about, or bitch about, because they don't want to do it. Including the infested K-drive board that's kind of hidden, I don't know about.
And ever since we figured out that amp thing with my amp, I just can annihilate people. Like these guys, I just insta kill them.
It's 'cause you have
They're
to freeze. The only reason
killed.
that setup was for. You should actually be doing less damage to these guys without that arcane on.
Oh, these guys, I insta kill.
I'm down over here.
Before I couldn't.
I mean, yeah, you have decrees. You should build against basically anything, but that issue was only with Thrax because they only take void damage.
Oh no, I you kill these guys faster than I ever have before.
Definitely is not from taking that arcane off. Taking that arcane off means you're no longer proccing viral, which is an damage multiplier.
Should I revive or do I wait till the next thing?
Yeah, revive. Say when you go down. Like, don't just assume.
I did. I did. I literally did. I said I'm down and I put a waypoint down.
Happening.
No, I
Or caps a lot.
check the VOD. Check the VOD.
I already edited the part out.
Oh, I am down. What the heck? I got insta-cooked. It's getting to the point where my third ability isn't even saving me.
Yeah. That's kind of hard to health tank here. I brought mag.
Well,
Well, I think the one that people really forget about Nolan is the K drives. Like I know all those other ones give mastery, but people usually remember those ones because the rest of them are like actual weapons. For example, people forget about the K drives because they're just vehicles, and people don't like them, and they're worse than arc wings. So they're like actually forgotten about.
I saw people saying they're worried that the Atomic Cycle will be like the K drives.
In what sense? That it's just moddable essentially, and have to level it.
Everybody said it would just be as bad as them, so a lot of people were being worried about it.
Pretty fun in the gameplay.
I'm down.
Can I say something?
Oh no.
I don't know, I don't hear nothing.
Why am I not resonating with that?
Thank you.
You tried last. How many? Do you have a bunch of damage decrees right now, Ace? Because if you do, then even your terrible amp might be able to kill guys to self-res.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there it was. Toxin guy. The only thing that can kill me. Not mag.
Oh.
Electric. Mr. Electric, smack his pee-pee.
Oh no. What you mean by that?
Send him to the principal's office. Excavation next. Is it the super cancerous excavate? Tier 4, based. 50-minute mark. Right, also, I'll be fairly spot on for my estimate on 8 to 5. 70-ish minutes. Maybe even less, actually, because bar was already pretty chunkily along the way to 5 there. It depends on how this excavation goes. Alright, so I need to, like, stay with this excavation, so you guys need to primarily gather cores. If I leave the Saints and get rested, the only thing to keep us alive is my 4th ability.
Alright.
If even that. Still might not be enough.
Where's that core at? Oh,
Grabbed it. Need one more core. One more core, please.
Marking void
Ryan, got it.
You can keep feeding it extra cores to give shields back if it.
Yep.
In terms of dealing damage, focus on Xmas enemies because they're the only ones that aren't crowd controlled by me. So glad I brought my activist. Self-rosing is like so easy right now, isn't it, guns? All the amazing. Your amp does more damage than your guns usually do outside of here. Like 10 million damage amp shots.
There's a core over here.
I've actually hit like 50 million damage in my amp.
No. No. Oh boy, I had the core.
Didn't put it down. Odds
I jumped to the other one on accident. Come over here. Yep.
This excavation is already not as bad as usual. All the times after the first one, once they're like a level 1000 plus, they all get one tap and it takes 4 years to.
Oh, dude, actually, that's pretty good.
Best way to do this is like once it's filled up, keep extra cores on you and stand near it. And the second the shields drop, put another core in to keep restacking the shields every time you pop.
Yeah.
Each core is a full shield stack. You just hoard cores and bring them nearby.
Extraction site may now be claimed.
I would also help with cores, but I'm sorry.
Yep.
Either of you finished the boys yet?
Yeah.
Good stuff.
That was pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah. Gotta love where how Homelander and all his craziness.
Interesting to see what powers Ashley gets.
Yeah,
But
I don't know. She
turned into
looks.
Brainiac there.
Yeah. Wonder-
Oilers!
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Yeah, they are.
Barely need it anymore, so good now. Just gonna defend it for a little bit, then let them blow it up. That's faster. Go ahead and start that other one over there.
Yep. Oh wait, we forgot to get the fragment. The last one.
I just got it.
Oh, nice.
I didn't forget. I was just focusing on the mission.
Gotcha.
Go look around for them, not those things blowing up instantaneously.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Creatures of the deep void are assaulting
I just got 2 of the spiteful decrees in a row, the rare, like, corrupted ones.
Nice.
Thrax may emerge. The ruptures can be closed.
Good decree right now. They're trying to kill me, I think.
Collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
It's the waypoint, Ace.
Hmm?
That waypoint.
Oh, Rune Marrow or whatever. I just keep putting a waypoint down.
If the void angels break through the wall,
I like seeing how crazy you can make the, like, builds of the circuit.
Yeah, it's fun.
Still really, you know, I don't know if I ever told you my idea for the decree system. I've told Reese and Guns this, but I had an idea a while ago for item I would love for them to introduce. I feel like, have you ever went to Akrathis, the Duviri vendor woman that has like the weekly rotating Duviri store you can spend Duviri resources on? I think they should add a new item to her called a decree adapter. You can only buy 1 a week. The decree adapter would let you apply the decree system to a regular mission outside of Duviri. So like you could go and do fisher mission.
Well, that'd
for
be
example.
crazy.
Yeah, you could go and do a fisher mission, for example, and apply the decree adapter to it, and it makes it so that every time you do a rotation in that mission, you get a decree.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
You could kind of juice up missions. I think one reason why they wouldn't do that is because they hate things that encourage endurance runs, and obviously that would encourage that because, you know, the longer you stay.
Oh. That's me being down because I'm special.
When you're turning
I just
stuff
do
in,
that on the alchemy fisher.
when you're turning stuff in, you can go to your operator void mode, and it keeps turning in while you're completely invulnerable.
Oh, nice.
What did you say? Imagine that in alchemy.
Yeah, alchemy fisher.
Yeah, imagine there's any of it.
Just opening relics and just knowing you just don't gotta worry about anything.
I'm looking for the last thing,
You apply,
unless you already found it.
apply it to an exterminate and get 1 degree, and then just blow it.
Not in here.
I just heard the last one. I swear I hear it.
Oh, we need one more actually.
What was the... Leaving you guys, you can find out.
I think I just found it.
Hope so. Someone.
Oh. No, I did not find it. I went underneath, I went up top. What the heck? Oh. I don't know where I didn't go.
You've ruined this whole run.
I hope so.
This one's gonna hit you rank 5, by the way.
Nice.
I assume,
Get the Magistar.
assume you want to leave after that.
Yeah, yeah.
Say guns, you get the Magistar. Yeah, you already had the Lex, right? So what did you go for this?
All I had left was the Magistar and the Bronco or anything, right?
Already had the ceramic dagger too. I knew you had the Lex. I didn't know you had the ceramic, but I wasn't sure. Let me survive my insomnia. I'm glad to hear it, Rob. Yeah, I don't have insomnia because I simply don't try to sleep in the first place. That's my secret cap.
I've heard that that's how it goes.
We're leaving anyway. You don't really need to worry about everything. Leaving. After he gets off, we should have you go to. You should stream your game and go to Barrow so we can take a look at what you still need, guns. Sort out what I can, what I might need to get for you.
Yeah. Wait, when did they add that? Reduce 3% of damage?
Per decree up to 25. Yeah, so it's if you after you get
75.
25 decrees, it's up to 25 decrees. It's 3. Yes, it's 75 damage reduction. I was talking about the decree number. You get 3% damage reduction per decree, up to 75, which means that you need 25 decrees, which is 5 times 3 to get 75.
Jeez.
Not quite as good as you'd have to have like frames that are already super tanky in the first place, because it's damage reduction, so it's for health tanking. So it's not really great.
I'm down. On my waypoint. Oh yeah,
I just have you self-res, honestly. Just hardly any reason.
that's fine. Yeah.
For using things that I don't even have any builds for is pretty decent.
Yeah, stacking up decrees up and a stug will work here.
Victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Yeah, this is too easy with Mag. Mag and the Glaxion is an opium combo for the enemies here. Enemy spawns are so spread out.
My gosh, I'm not even near an enemy and I'm getting cooked.
Team rare.
Yes.
Hello, Vor. Bye, Vor. It's that easy. Most of the time I can just use my standard builds, Rob, because especially once they're buffed to decrees, they're fine, but sometimes I'll put together a Duviri specific build. Putting together a Duviri specific build is really only good if you know you're gonna stay for a long time, so you can somewhat reliably count on getting certain decrees. Otherwise I just use the standard. It was good playing with you, Ace.
Good playing with you guys too. Glad you could get on guns.
Yeah. I'm
Still gonna go to Barrow real quick, see how many.
So are we. Better come with
Ooh.
us.
Oh, well, I already left the squad. But
You turn your stream on and the Discord guns. Good.
I've never heard of him.
I've never heard of it either. I went to the store to buy some drain cleaner, and I was just walking through one of the liquids aisles, and I just happened to catch my eye. I saw strawberries, and I was like, Go to the mod section, type in the word Prime, and make sure you have hide owned on.
alright, I should be able to buy 2 with the amount I have. Current.
Oh yeah, you have a pretty good amount already. Let's scroll back up. Alright, so... Prime to regen is a good one. Is essentially essential for whenever you're using Sentinels. It's just more uptime for your Sentinel. Besides that, I didn't realize how good your situation was. I guess it makes sense. But it looks like you're like almost literally just missing the Bane mods essentially. Like spell and all that. Pack leader doesn't really matter. I mean, technically Prime Pack leader is better than the regular, but it basically doesn't do anything over the regular. So what is just regen, Pack leader, heavy trauma, and then mostly just Bane mods, and then like reload and ammo stuff. Yeah, so really you probably mostly need weapons from Barrow, don't you then?
Oh yeah.
A primed firestorm.
You know, I have an extra Prismascana. I feel like I tried to trade it before. For some reason, it didn't let me.
Because you had a little bit of experience on it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. You go look at my arsenal again and actually see if it looks like it gained anything. What's your Ducat situation like in terms of stuff you can sell?
I can take a look. I mean, I have stuff to sell. I mean, some stuff I can't sell because I have it on sell it on the marketplace, but
And you have some spares towards the top there. Do you want is any of that stuff listed, or can you just like sell basically all the stuff at the top there, like all but one, whatever you want to do?
I mean, I can sell a bit of it. Like, I just kind of need to keep one set.
45 each, right?
Yeah.
So if you sold like 5 of those, that would. Yeah, just middle mouse click that, just do the whole stack. Bratton's, yeah, I guess Bratton's worth like, you know, any of the permanently involved stuff, Bratton, Burston, Paris, Fang, etc., Orthos, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably just pretty much middle mouse click all that stuff. Sell it all. I mean, you're not losing out on anything really high value there. Unless you're actively trying to sell it, like if you're selling a dual carry set, for example, then you need 2 handles. It just depends on what you value, because I mean, like, you're either.
Yeah.
I say it, you could sell stuff for plat, but there is a bunch of stuff from Barrow that you need.
Yeah.
It's like you're getting value either way.
Yeah. I mean, I've got.
You did say you wanted to beef your mastery up, so it's probably worth basically dumping a bunch of the stuff and getting as many weapons as you can.
Yeah, but I've also got like 70-something weapons ready to claim at the foundry, so.
To get that master rank 30 grind on. Is there a reason you're not doing the Garuda and Zylok? Stop there.
Yeah, because I'm selling
Selling, are you selling 5 of each?
not 5. I guess I can sell. Yeah, I could do.
Because both of those parts are only 1 part per set. Harrow's a really low value prime. Warframe is like one of the lowest valued primes in the game, so you can sell those in your optics. The Hystrix is not really worth much either.
Oh, I can almost make. You're really.
Ellie? Hawaii?
Where's my new Warframe? There you are. Yeah.
I'm trying to just organize what I see on your screen here by stuff that you want to sell all of. I mean, I don't know what kind of sets you're selling. Like, I would say maybe for the mag, hold on to more of those. So you're already doing that. You're not selling the blueprints and the chassis for mag. That's fine. For everything else, maybe just keep 1 of each and basically dump the rest.
All right. Good night, gentlemen.
All right, see ya.
All right.
I'll see you in the next one.
That's my line.
Ah!
I just sent you a picture of everything I have listed that I want to sell. Oh, I
Yeah, so
actually
so
have
just
just arcanes, but
So you already know what you have listed. Whatever you have listed, keep what you need for your listings. Maybe hold on to at least, like, if you want to sell like 2 of those mag blueprints to the chassis, keep 2 of those for sets. You can do that. And then for, I feel like the fast way for me to do this would be if you slowly scroll down so I can see stuff that I know for a fact you should not sell. Scroll down this list here of your stuff.
okay. Is it any of this stuff right here? This last.
Yeah, you can do it all. So you can either just do it all if you want, or just keep 1 of each if you want to hold on to some
Yeah.
set crafting. And obviously, hold on to stuff that you need to make for yourself. Like if you have parts for stuff that you haven't built for your own, then keep that and build it.
Yeah.
I would just do all those Harrow blueprints. He's not really worth a whole lot. Don't really have a lot of stuff. Hildren's not vaulted and probably won't be. I don't think she'll be vaulted for a while still. You can dump all the Hildren parts. Kavasa band is technically vaulted, but it doesn't really sell very well. Nobody really cares about a dog collar. You can sell that. You can sell all the Lex parts, those Lex blueprints there, whatever else you have for it. The 3rd row. The Larkspur is low value. The Larkspur and the Nell are both pretty cheap. The 2nd row there. The Nell receiver, Larkspur stock. In the bottom left there, those Paris limbs. You can do all those. I'm actually just trolling you, and I'm selecting all the highest value.
Yeah, right.
You have 7,000 plat worth of stuff selected right now. The Shade Prime came out pretty super recently. Did that come out? I'm pretty sure you can dump all that because I don't think that could get vaulted for a while. So you'll get it back. Actually, I forget what the Pangolin's worth. You could probably sell it though. There's a lot of stuff on this page you want to keep. Go ahead and scroll down. You can do those Ack Bronco parts. Ack Bronco Link, the Aphurus blueprints to the left. On the same row as the Ack Bronco, to the left, the Aphurus and the Exceltra next to it. And the Wisp
I
next
don't
to it.
actually have that.
The Wisp won't get vaulted for a while. You can do the Wisp systems there. It's to the left of the thing you just did, the Exceltra. Let's see here. Do the bottom. You can do the Corvus blueprint, the bottom right. Burston barrel to the left. The Burston and the Bratton stock to the left there. And scroll down. The Larkspur receiver, the second from the bottom row. To the right. Do the Anaris blueprints to the left of that. Go ahead and scroll down again. I haven't looked at chat in a while. I'm going to see if anybody said anything. Sorry, chat, if anybody said anything. What are some of this? I ducket weapons, but plat frame parts. What are some of the necessary mods from Barrow? Make a video. It's a little late for a video at this point. It's about to leave. I didn't do a video because everybody else already did one. I'll talk about that in a sec, though, after I help my friend out here. Alright, let's see here. Do the... No, that's about to get vaulted, actually. Never mind. Well, stuff on this page, too, I'd probably keep. Especially because you have such low amounts of them. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of options here if you like trading. Yeah, it just depends on how much, how much you're actually going to do trading, because...
I mean, I plan on doing it.
Like how much you're going to post. Yeah, it's like, especially if you did ribbons, you can make plat from that too. But yeah, like if you want to, we're getting down to limited options here. Trying to analyze what you would. Yeah, you can get rid of the Velox there that just came out.
Oh, I don't have it.
Yeah, go ahead and keep one of those for yourself then. The Wisp blueprint there, those are rare. Those are 100 each. Like, if you don't. I don't usually dump rares, but she's not gonna get vaulted for a while, so you can get it back, like to have sets before she's vaulted. Do the Ack Bronco blueprint down there. The second from the bottom row. You do that Exceltra Prime stock. Actually, no, because I think you said you had to build the Exceltra, so you're gonna need that stock.
Yeah.
So you can't do that with the barrel. I was gonna say that because that won't get vaulted for a while. You can do this if you haven't. You can at least do one of those Zylok blueprints. I don't know if you still need to build that. It's to the left of the Exceltra. The Zylok came out recently. That won't get vaulted for a while either.
I don't need it.
Yeah, I mean that's about it. I mean you're getting down to items you only have one of, so. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Alright. I mean, 5K, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I actually didn't realize how high that got. That's pretty good. That's actually more than I thought you'd get.
Well, hopefully I don't have too much of anything specifically selected.
I mean, yeah, I picked things for a reason.
Yeah.
You're obviously always losing out on potential plat anytime you sell any prime item.
Yeah.
I'm doing
I get that.
I'm doing like a market analysis of the comparative value of keeping it versus the ducat value.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't accidentally.
Yeah,
probably.
I would say the most questionable thing here is probably the two mag blueprints that you're selling. That would be the only potential thing to not do if you didn't want to. You can, like, it's giving you, they're rare, so it's giving you 200 each, but the plat comparison versus ducat value, like, the most questionable thing here is maybe keeping the 2 mag blueprints. So that's up to you.
Yeah, sure, I'll keep it.
Then yeah, just go ahead and sell the rest. And then immediately spend it all at Barrow.
Yeah.
So I would say if you want, you can pretty much just focus on the weapons, because you can survive without pretty much any of the prime mods there that you don't have, because it looks like you're not missing any elemental mods. You said that you were, but you're not, it looks like.
Well, I thought I read some, but I guess not. Well, there was the one rifle mod. It was
Or what?
Corpus, yeah. No, I thought I.
What, the Banes?
Yeah, this was the only Bane one I really would like to have as well.
I mean, the better one would be the Bane of Orokin. That would be
Yeah.
the... Corpus are already weak. If you just mod Toxin, Corpus get obliterated. The Bane mod there that actually matters. The only Bane mods here that... Like, if you want to... So if you do want to spend ducats on Banes, if you want to save some ducats and just buy the ones, like, for the 2 factions that really matter, essentially because they have armor and they're the tankiest, would be Orokin and Grineer. Especially, you especially do not need fucking Bane of Infested. They're garbage.
Yeah, I know that.
If you do want to buy any of those, I would say just get Orokin and Grineer. Otherwise, you should just get the weapons that you need from him.
I'll get the weapons first, and then we'll see what I have left.
You'll have... I don't even think you could afford all these, so you would have nothing left. So...
Oh,
So if you're just buying these for mastery, just buy them from cheapest up, so that you can maximize the amount you can actually get. Because none of these are like really good. The only weapon here that actually matters is the Vastalok. That is technically the best melee for Eidolon hunts. So if you want to buy a weapon that actually matters for something, then you can get the Vastalok, but then aside from that, you can basically just buy the cheapest up. Really wish I could just trade the Skana to you.
I got one up.
Unfreaking tradable for some reason.
I did want to make sure there was. Oh yeah, I was wanting to get these color palettes because I didn't want to lose out on getting these.
Type in palette and see if it shows them all instead of having to sort through it. Because it has the word palette in the description. Yeah, so it looks like you're just missing that one.
I think there was one. Wasn't there? There was one cosmetic I think I really liked, if I remember. I looked through.
You have any of the pedestals? Those don't even cost ducats, they just cost credits. The pedestal Umbra or the pedestal Prime. Yeah, they cost 1 million credits.
Yeah.
So if you think about that skin, just keep it, because that is a nice skin. I actually like that one. Like if you use just the default ship like me, because I actually think the set looks the best. Keep in mind that if you do plan on buying whenever the Valkyr Prime Resurgence comes back, if you want the Prime skin for the Lisette, I would just keep that in mind, because then you wouldn't use bees in the Prism anyway.
Ooh. This is the one I'm using right now. Ooh, that'd be kind of sweet.
Yeah, the Prisma skins are pretty nice.
I might get that one. I'm not sure. Let me look through and make sure.
Also, make sure that you remember that there's a Stalker ship now, if you'd like that. Stalker,
Oh yeah, I
Stalk,
forgot about his ship.
Stalker ship skin, so.
His skin looks pretty good.
And Rob, if you're still in the chat, to answer your question about which prime mods to get, basically, get all the prime mods that give base damage, crit chance or crit damage, and elemental damage. If you just start buying up all those, that'll cost probably more ducats than you have anyway, and a lot of those are like the really essential ones.
Oh look, see this one didn't pop up even though I typed in palette.
Because palette isn't in the description.
Um,
I thought it would be. I thought they all had the word palette in there somewhere, but apparently not. Like flavor text.
no, there was an ephemera or something I saw. Like signed on it.
Not signed Donna. Articular.
Yeah, oh yeah, this one's kind of cool. Is this new?
Well, it's called CRT emote, so I would assume so, because it's like CRT monitor, like how the infested are.
Oh yeah. It's pretty cool. I might as well use 15s, whatever.
Yeah, if it costs that long, might.
Okay, I think.
So there's still a lot of mastery worth weapons you can get.
Yeah.
Well, I could also buy some of those for you.
If you want to.
I can't afford to get you, Ace, and Reese, a lot of stuff you need. If I just don't make any profit, basically.
Up to you.
Yeah, just get the two that cost 500. Lock of the Maradetron.
Yeah. Oof, I'm starting to hurt on credits now, man. Oh man. Oof. I haven't been this low in a while.
You could get, I mean, obviously get whatever cosmetics you want if that's what you want to do. But if you sell just like a handful of more items, you could afford one more of those weapons. You're fairly short.
I'm good. I'm pretty happy.
What are the two weapons that you need?
The dual Decurans and Gratka. Prismas. The Red Prisma.
I got it for you.
I underestimated you, Tenno.
Thank you.
I do hope you didn't put yourself in a
See
hole
any
for
crazy
this.
cool skins over here? Oh yeah, there's some operator stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think I like really any of the immortal skins for anybody. Like, this may be a better one.
I don't know why that was caps locked. You said which skins? The immortal. Yeah, the immortal skins are garbage.
Yeah, like this one's like okay for Baruch. Like, it's okay, but yeah. Oh yeah, this one I can like this if I remember the Lotus one. Like any of these skins though. I was wondering for the arrow because I didn't even realize that arrows had skins.
Yep. I have a few of them.
I just wonder how noticeable it is when you're playing.
Not really at all.
Some freaking arrows. They're literally just so tiny.
You have the Mulciber armor set.
Mulciber?
MULC. A really popular set from Barrow.
I do not. Mulciber. Oh, it is pretty decent looking. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's one of his most popular cosmetics.
The shoulder pieces are good.
Yeah.
Oh. Like, the Katir ephemeris is kind of cool. His little symbol. Didn't you use this? Wasn't that your load for a while?
Yeah, it might have been. Would have had to been a long time ago. I've been using the Tennocon glyph for a super long time.
I know you had that glyph for...
Yeah, now I use the 10-year supporter glyph. Go back to the mods section without the word primed in there. Let me see. Make sure you're not missing any the important gold mods.
There's that one.
Yeah, that one's not funny. I did not realize you didn't have Temple Royale and Vermilion Storm. I can give that to you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy the temple rack because of the heavy blade.
No,
I really
I have a dozen of those.
okay.
Just because he sells stuff
Yeah.
doesn't always mean he's the only drop sort. Like that's actually a drop off an enemy.
Yeah. Okay.
I like how that's just not there for some reason.
Yeah, I
Primed
don't
Heavy
know.
Trauma, perhaps the worst prime mod in the game.
And
Look how much look how
then
much
this
prime
one's
chamber
super
costs.
important. Yeah, like, and this one's super important. You know,
Oh.
the more it costs, the more important it is, right?
Absolutely. There used to be only 50 of those in the game.
That's crazy.
People like
I remember
it
back in the day when
sold.
snipers were
It
insane.
literally sold for 50 to 100,000 platinum.
That's crazy.
Then they released it in Barrow, and people went insane. Like there's a guy on Reddit who bought it for 50K a week before it came out in Barrow for everyone.
Oh. Now I remember when snipers were the play back in the day. When I first started playing.
All right, so if you have all the weapons now, because I have the last 2 weapons that you need, and you have all like the super critical mods, looks like you have most of the cosmetics you want. So now, if you want, you could maybe pick up some of the Banes, like for Grenadier or Orokin. You could get one of them. Probably for rifles would be ideal.
But it's worth.
We do a pretty good amount of the Circulus survival, for example, which is all Orokin corrupted enemies. So if you wanted to get Prime Bane of Orokin, that's the rifle Orokin Bane.
Yeah. Yeah, I am kind of maining the X52 right now because that thing is sweet. Freaking love that thing. All right, cool. Well, I'm pretty happy. We got quite a bit. It's a good haul.
And you're still here for 2 days and 8 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I might go back and get the Prisma skin for my ship just because I kind of want that. But
We trade you those 4 things so we don't forget those 2 weapons and those 2 mods I had.
check this out.
Yeah, so you copied my video essentially.
Yeah. Other than whatever, because I don't have. There's for
Vigilante
some reason.
supplies there. Yeah.
Really good because the one I had was much worse. The build I originally had.
Curious what that was.
I just had like serration. I was just modding mostly for damage.
For the dojo. Have you ever used the Prisma Angstrom with the Incarnate? Not yet. I need to use that. Although, especially because the viewers are already super low and it's late. I'm sure you guys want to go to bed. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. It's been a great chatting with you guys and playing with everyone. If any of you guys who I actually played with earlier, like in that survival whatever, are still here, had a fun time playing with you. We got some good drops. Me too. Shut it down momentarily here. Yeah. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you in the next one.